Alright, looks like we're live. What's up, everybody? It's Broken Bones here, and welcome back to another live stream here on the KrustyKraft server. Today, we are standing right here at my super moss machine. This thing has been running for about a week, and we're about third of the way full because it turns bone meal into bone blocks, so it's actually filling up quite a lot, which gives us quite a lot of storage. But in today's stream, we're going to be building this right behind me. So yesterday's stream, we were able to build this cool space station looking thing. Let me go ahead and change my camera here. We'll show you guys what we were up to. So over here you can see, yeah, we got this new space station looking thing for our bridge, which is now safe. You can actually see over the edge, but you can't fall off the edge. So no matter which way you go, you're going to be safe while you're on here, which is the main idea. But we also wanted it to look good, and I also wanted to be able to see out over the void and without ruining my views. So we were able to take care of this entire runway right here, which is pretty good. How's my elytra? My elytra is doing pretty good. And then we were able to take care of the main runway that comes all the way from the end gateway. This was the longest one, and I also did this one by myself. I had a friend, Red Sea Gaming, who gave me a hand with the other one, which was quite well appreciated. Did I miss a chain over there? I could have swore I saw one with no chain on it. It very well could be. We'll have to double check, but nonetheless, this is what we did. I think this looks fantastic. I'm really happy with it, so I hope you guys like it too. But either way, it's my base, so I'm the one that better like it. But I really do hope you guys like it too. I think you guys will like it because it looks like, to me, I think it looks sick. Like, it looks awesome. And so I think at the very least, other people will probably like it. But today, we're going to be doing this one. This one over here isn't finished, and this is like a good project for today because this is a smaller runway. And then on top of that, we have Amanda's treasure hunt, which we're going to be doing later on this afternoon. So first part of the stream is going to be building this this walkway with the space station looking walls there. And then after we're done doing this, depending on how much time we have, we'll either transition to something else or we'll just go right into Amanda's treasure hunt, which I'm super excited for. So I've got all the materials on me to do all this, so we don't have much getting ready to do. I just need to actually set up the stream and get it up, get everything set up so that we were monetized and we got all those good things like the tags and whatnot and all the things that YouTube is always looking for. YouTube's always looking for those things. So, but thank you guys very much for tuning in. I hope you guys are having fun this morning. Let's go ahead and go to live right here. All right, live. Let's go ahead and turn the volume off there. Let's see here. Chalamos. Oh yeah, I meant to fly over and check out what you had done so far, but I forgot. Avocado Rivals. WSG. What does WFG stand for? WSG. What? I was here. What's going on there, Avocado? Good to see you, man. But what does WFSG mean? What is good? Okay, I haven't heard of that one yet. That's a new one on me. What is good? Well, what's good is you guys. I'm really happy that I got to come in and hang out with you guys. FU2 Coralty. That's a running joke. That's not offensive. That's love going back and forth. But what is good? To be honest with you, this is the only thing good going on right now in my life. I woke up this morning and Deegs peed on my bed again. So Deegs has lost his bed privileges. He's no longer allowed up on my bed. I took the stairs away today, so he can't climb up there on it anymore. And I am tired of waking up. And this is the second time he's done it in a row. So I'm unhappy with him right now. He's right here too. He's right below my feet, and he feels really bad. He's sorry, and I could tell that he was sorry. He was really trying to make it up to me this morning. But yeah, that's why I was late this morning. Again, I was late yesterday, and I was late today because life happens. Did you ban Mr. Deegs from the bed then? Pretty much. Oh man, yeah. So even though I'm a real person, I'm a YouTuber, but I am a real person. I don't get thousands of views, and I hang out with a couple of you guys on stream, and I really value you guys coming and chatting with me. I do. I don't know if you guys know how much I value it. I value it quite a lot, but yeah, that means that I appreciate it, and I don't take it for granted. So but yeah, I appreciate seeing you guys out here. I appreciate all of you that not just come and watch, but actually come and comment. I enjoy the comments. Like I purposely turn on like the notifications so that way I can make sure that I read you guys' comments because I enjoy that. But either way, I'm just kind of getting soft and mushy there. I was just trying to let you guys know that I really do appreciate you guys being here. Right now, what we need to do is I actually need to set up the live stream. So we're going to get that part of it going right now. I actually need to go like this and then go to live and get to our live stream so we can edit it. Yesterday, we got the live stream up and running and we didn't monetize it. So we didn't make any money off the commercials or anything like that, unfortunately. And if you guys go down in the description talking about being monetized and whatnot, I don't want you guys to do it if you guys can't, but if you guys can, there's a link down below where you can become a member and get a membership, and that does help support the channel quite a lot. You're directly helping me financially to keep doing all this kind of stuff and having good streams, and that's just a small way you can support the channel. And I'll be honest with you, it's a $1 and $2 membership. It's not a whole lot. I'm not asking for much. The event tiers that I have, that's for the future. Those are $10, $20, and $30. They're a little bit more expensive because there's going to be prizes involved, so that's why they're there. But I wouldn't worry about those just yet. They're there for future. And if you want to support me with those event passes, that would be, appreciated even more, but definitely not necessary. I'm just letting you guys know that you guys can support me directly that way, and it's very much appreciated. But let's see here, KrustyKraft's live streams, we're going to put that in there. We got to scroll all the way down. We got to put the tags in. Okay, so let's get over to here. We'll get to, let's see, we need to get to where this is. Let's go to YouTube Studios. And you know what, too? You know what I could probably do? I could probably go like this and let you guys see me setting the whole thing up, because this is kind of like what I'm looking at right now. So that's something I could do. And then over there. Where are we? Let's pull up the live stream itself so we can see you guys' comments. We'll pull that up in a third window here. Here it is. All right. So, and there's all you guys' comments. How to get XP? How to get XP? Wait, I can't get moderator? Can I get moderator? Well, that's usually not something that you ask for. It's usually something that, if you get moderator, I usually, it's because you were doing something on stream here. But if you're just chilling, I won't have a problem giving you moderator later. But yeah, that's not something I just hand out. You earn it a little bit, yeah. But nonetheless, I'll keep that in mind for you there, Avocado. I will keep in mind that you are interested in that, and moving forward, I'll keep an eye on you. And if you're behaving yourself over there, I'll go ahead and grant it to you. Because it's not like getting moderator does that much. It just allows you to help monitor the chat. But I definitely don't want to give somebody that's, like if somebody came in here, it was like super nice off the beginning, but then all of a sudden they turn vulgar and they cuss and swear and they make fun of my fans. Like, I got to get to know somebody before I just give them moderator. That's the whole thing. So just makes my name blue. It also gives you the ability to time people out there, Talamos, if you didn't know that. You can actually click on somebody's name and time them out for 5 minutes. That's the whole point of being a moderator on someone's stream, is to monitor the chat so that if somebody's being vulgar or mean, that you're able to actually help me out and do something about it. Okay, so let's see here. Is this my live stream right now? This is not my live stream. We wanted to click on this guy. Let's go into here, content, live. This is yesterday's stream. We're going to get in here and we're going to borrow the tags from it. So we're going to copy these. We're going to go up here. We're going to put those in here. Paste. There we go. English. Recording date, the 23rd. And I'm in California. Not that it matters for a Minecraft stream, but I like to let people know at least what state I'm in. And then this is purely entertainment right now. So that's a good category. I think that's that as far as that's concerned. And I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I have not been adding thumbnails to my live streams. I think you guys have been liking that because my live streams have been doing better. I don't know what you guys think of that, but obviously if it's if it's gonna be something like that, then that's easier. I usually spend about 30 minutes to an hour getting a thumbnail made for my streams, and not making one has made my job considerably easier. So if you guys like that, then it's easier for me. Then it's a win-win situation. Okay, so live stream monetization is on, so that's good. I think that's all we really need to do. Let's go into Discord here, and we'll get set up on Discord. Looks like homeboy. Yeah, he's gonna have to have. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go fix this guy's thing over here. That's Peter. He's got a super moss machine that he somehow, I don't know how he messed up on it, but it's messed up somehow. I'm not really sure how. We'll have to find that out later. There's today's live stream. Let's see. Also over here. Let's see. Did you mean Phoenix Guild? The bonfire? Okay, so that's good. Let's go over here to the live recording channel. We'll go ahead and pop in there, get that situated. Now let's go ahead and check Discord. Make sure Discord's going to play. Properties. We'll go to Discord live recording chat. There we go. All right. So now if we go like this and we go, where's the duck? I like the duck. All right. That's good. And then over here, let's go ahead and check out KrustyKraft really quick. That should be good. Everybody saying good morning. Good morning. I am live streaming. And then link is in the media channel. I should just get a link to it. Right here. Copy link. Copy message link. There we go. Go back to KrustyKraft. Control V. There we go. All right, sweet deal. There we are. Okie doke. All right, we got a couple messages here. Looks like we have updates, moderators, and things going on down there. So we'll look at those a little bit later. Looks like I have a third one. See, 1, 2. Oh, okay. Right on. I got a couple of staff things that I got to check out after the stream, apparently. Looks like... Alright, cool. Okay, I'm done with that. That's setting up the stream all complete there. This is all monetized and ready to go. Okay, good. That's good. Alright. So we can actually take this over here back to the stream. So that's the stream, and then we'll bring this back over here like that so I can actually see my screen now. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. I know that. Gonna time out Talamos. That's funny. I mod in different streams. That's awesome there, Avocado. What other streamers are you a moderator for? As a mod, I am always afraid of misclicking. Oh, that's fair. My behavior is normal and mature. I can kind of see that so far. Actions will speak for themselves. But yeah, for sure there, Avocado. I actually really like avocados, so I might really like hanging out with you. Mr. Clicking is even worse. Mr. Clicking. He's Mr. Clicking. He's mean. Oh, that's funny. That's pretty funny. All right. Well, if you guys are just tuning in, I would really appreciate it if you went down below and smacked the like button for me. That helps my stream out a lot. So if you guys are tuning in, please go ahead and go down there and smack that button for me. And let's go ahead and get into today's live stream. So today, like I was explaining earlier, we have a couple things that we're going to do. So we have this view as well. This is my camera account. So this guy sits in spectator and in creative, and he basically films for this guy right here. This is me, Broken Bones 9999, which is my Microsoft username because 623 was taken by Microsoft, unfortunately. So what we're going to do is I'm going to do a silent clip and I'll voice over it later, but basically we're going to film this shulker farm because this is my shulker farm, and we're going to go ahead and say that we're going to start decorating this part of the walkway right now, but we need a good cinematic shot, and I think it would be kind of nice to have like this going on here and then have my character on the runway and like getting looked at as he goes down and around, but I'm not sure how that's going to go, so that's why we're going to go ahead and try to do that now. So let's go ahead and back this guy up. Go ahead and back him up, and then we have some camera commands that we can use. So let's go ahead and get that out. We'll get out the keyboard. All right. So also too, quick question for all of you. You know, this is not a political question at all, but I would just like to know how everyone feels about today's world. That is something that is kind of something. That is something. Cosmo has followed on Twitch. Thank you very much, Cosmo. Appreciate you, man. I just seen that right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this situated. All right. So let's get over here. Okay, so let's go ahead and get that. We'll go like this. Okay, now we're going to type in the camera command. So we're going to go /camera. Oop. /camera. Set. At P. I believe that's what it is. Let's go ahead and go over here. Live. Camera at P set Minecraft ease. Okay, that's what it is. So let's go back to that. Time lapse with cam. Praya Bartadas. Am I late? Not really. We're just getting into it. How you doing, dude? Camera. Good to see you out here, man. Let's go ahead and go like this. We'll go webcam up there. That's the big webcam. That's the right here. So there's that. Let's see here. Can we go like this though? We're gonna go. Will that work better? What is open right now? This is open, that's why. There we go. Now I can live cam like that. Alright, cool. Sweet deal. Alright, so if KMinute, right? He means the Minecraft world, right? If KMinute, right? I don't know. I don't know what you guys mean by he means the Minecraft world, right? That is a question I do not want to answer. It makes me upset. That's fair enough, Talamos. I know exactly what you're talking about, man. The Minecraft world, right? That's what you meant. That's what you meant right there. Yeah, that's what we thought of the world. Yeah, it's just because of how everything's been going. It's crazy. Like, regardless if you're right side, left side, I don't care. I don't care about that. It's just, we're all people. We're all here. And I just wanted to know if everyone's feeling the same way. It's just like weird, strange times that we're living in. And you know what? Regardless, the reason why I brought that question up is because regardless of what's going on in your life, my dog just peed on my bed this morning, and my mom came over yesterday and kind of like upset me a little bit, but she didn't mean to. I forgave her. But there's things that happen in life that are gonna not be things that you want happening. And you know what? Even though I have things in my life that I don't want happening, I'm here. I'm live streaming. I'm talking with all of you. I'm trying my best to enjoy the things that I love to do, and I wanted to encourage all of you to do the same. That's the reason why I brought up that question. There was a method to my madness on that one, but I wanted to spread some positivity this morning because my world is not that it's not that great right now. But at the same time, it's better than a lot of other people's, and it's also I should be thankful for the things that I do have. I'm thankful that I get to wake up this morning and hang out with all of you and come over here and live stream and do all this. Welcome back there, Avocado. Thanks for tuning in. All right, let's see here. All right, we need to get this set up here. Camera at P, set Minecraft :free, ease 1, linear, and actually we'll do in-out cubic. In-out cubic is a slow, fast, slow motion. In-out cubic. Pose is that, and then rot is 0, 0. Okay, so if we go like that, that's where 0 is. So then we're going to be at 270 right there. So we can look this way. And really, we should be at more like 300. That's a little bit better view of that. So let's go ahead and see what happens if we go 5. That's the right direction. So let's go a little bit more. We'll go 10. And we'll go 5 on here on this direction. That's the X and Z coordinates. So that's correct there. Let's go ahead and look up a little bit. We're going to go all the way to rot 0. And rot 0 is our up and down right here. So we're going to go like -20. That'll make us look up just a little bit. That's nice. All right, so now I think that's a good angle. We might even go like 320 or 310 at least. 310. 310 is pretty good. I like that. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get this to look downward. So we're going to put 60 seconds on the clock here so we know that that's the one that we want. And that's not going to take any time at all because we're already there. So now we just ran that command. So now when we go through our command list, our command history, we'll be able to see that 60 seconds was on the clock. And that 1 is the one that we're going to want. So now, for testing anyway, now we're going to want to go to like, I want to say -15. -15. We'll try that. And we'll also try -10. And then we'll also try the rotation. So this is going to be like 10. That'll look down a little bit. And then 300. That's going to be 270 all the way back to there. So that's going to be more like 230. So we'll try 230. See what that looks like. Oh, wow. Oh, that's why. So that's a little too low for my liking. I think we should also go in just a little bit. So we'll probably go like 20. Nope, that's a little too far. Come back here and go to like 15. There we are. All right, there's that. We'll come up just a little bit because that's a little low. We'll go to like -5. -5 is a little higher than -10. There we go. That looks good. Let's go ahead and see rotation. Let's come back to like -5. So now if we go up till we get to our 60 seconds, right there. Okay. We need to turn out just a little bit more, so we're gonna go like 220. That's a good transition like that, but we're gonna have it go a little bit slower than that. We'll go like 10 seconds at least. Okay, and now what I need to do is we actually need to go ahead and turn this off. We need to turn the webcam off, and then that's pretty much it, I believe. Oh, you know what else I need to do? Let's just see. I think that's going to be good like that. That'll be a good transition. Now for my shulker farm, we're going to need to go ahead and do the exact same thing to this pathway. That's like what I'm going to say during the video clip. So, but see, I've got my coordinates on and everything like that. That's not too good. So let's go ahead and clear that up. We're going to go to the video options. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to scroll all the way down to hide hand, hide all that good stuff. And now we're good. Oh no, I just moved. Let's see how bad it is. Not that bad. That's good enough. I'm happy with that. Okay, so I'm going to hit record on that. This is going to be I'll voice over it later. So we'll go just like that. Get a nice recording of that. Okay, very good. Okay, hit record. So there's a video of that. Now, what we need to do is we need to actually go ahead and get to over here. Let's get a good vantage point that we can get to. Let's see. How about camera clear? We'll go clear right here. Oh, set's not supposed to be in there. There it is. Okay, good. So, all right. Let's see here. I recently upgraded my garage gym a bit, upgrading my power rack from a 4-post to a 6-post, adding an air bike and a crisp new barbell. Exciting times. Right on there, coach. That's cool. So you work out, you like to stay in shape. That's always good. It's good to stay in shape. I try to go walking and hiking and stay in somewhat decent shape, but it's hard, man, with the lack of time. Lack of time and lack of energy. All right, let's go ahead and see here. We're going to want to basically view this whole thing, I think. I think we're going to want to go like this and watch this and just go basically like that as we go all the way out to the end. So let's see if we can get a good angle on that. will slowly turn this way, like that. So let's see here. If we go from right here. Okay. So we're going to go, say, like 5. We won't even go down at all. And then -5. We'll see what that does. 10. We want like 320 on that. Was that 10 seconds? Okay, so that's the camera angle that we just came up with. Mostly do it for the mental health. For mental health, ATP at the something. I'm not sure what ATP stands for. It allows me to eat whatever I want. That's very true, man. I love good food. Oh, at this point? Okay, fair enough. That's how you know you're getting old. I don't know what all these acronyms mean. Alright, so let's see here. This is going to be more on the difficult side, I think. Okay, so I think what might be a good idea let's try going 10. Well, let's put 1 second on the clock so we can hurry up on these things. Okay, maybe we'll go down 15 on the rotation. That'll make us look down just a little bit more, just like that. And then maybe we can just go all the way down the line to, say, 100. Okay, and then we'll just go -100 since that's the wrong direction. -100. Okay, let's see here. So -150, we'll say. Ooh, almost. -155. There, just like that. Okay. And I think we'll run linear because that's gonna help me stay so that's basically what we're gonna get to right there is watch me build the bridge from that angle as we move. So I think that'll be cool. That'll be neat to see it from that angle. Let's see here. Let's go like this. We'll do linear. Linear. Lowercase l. Okay. There's that. Let's go ahead and take a quick look here. We'll go to right here really quick. Okay. So there's that. Okay, so let's go ahead and go right here. Let's switch angles on this guy. F5. There we go. All right, so it roughly takes me about... Whoa, definitely don't want to fall off the edge here. That's the main reason why we're building this, is because it's sketchy. even though this is 4 blocks wide. All it takes is just like one little missed button press and you're going to fall off the edge. Like accidents happen, you know what I mean? So let's go ahead and get the face cam working here, because this part I want the face cam for. So let's go ahead and see how long this is going to be. Let's estimate how long this is going to take. So this is going to be like say like I gotta build this, I gotta build that, I gotta build this, I gotta build that, then I put things in between. So that's like a minute or two for each one. So that's like at least, let's say I guess 3 minutes chunk is actually doing pretty good. So let's say 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, and 33. So, yeah, that sounds about right. About 33 minutes. This one over here took me like about 40 minutes. This one's a little bit shorter, so yeah, 33 minutes sounds pretty accurate. Okay, so all right, boy. Cheers, guys. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. I enjoy hanging out with each and every one of you, and I just want to let you guys know that I appreciate it. So cheers, everybody. Welcome to the stream. If you guys are just tuning in, be sure to smack that like button for me and subscribe if you guys are new. Let's go ahead and we're going to get started here really quickly. I've got all the materials that we're going to need, and I just got done figuring out the time that we're going to need. So 33 minutes. 33 minutes? How many seconds is that? We got to do the math on that. Oh. Wasabi challenge? Oh my goodness. Fox, I'm bridging the industrial district in the overworld. Feel free to change what I did at your guardian farm. Right on. What's up, Fox? Good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Hello. The wasabi challenge. You're silly there, Gammo. I'm not doing that right now. I'm on an empty stomach, and that wrecked my stomach yesterday. Just eating straight wasabi. It's gnarly. So, but yeah, let's go ahead and let's see here. We're gonna go the full tube. Good night, bro. That's extra hot wasabi. Not doing that. You do that. You do that and take a video of it. I'd like to see it. Fixes your stomach? Oh. That's like salsa. Hot salsa, you have to keep eating salsa to keep your mouth cool. If you stop eating it, it gets hot, so you just have to keep eating it. Coach will probably have an idea for mine. Right on. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get ready to film this here. I'm going to put the keyboard back down here. This doesn't need to be here anymore. There we go. Okay, so let's go over to here. There we are. We'll take the face cam away there. Okay, now we need to fix the... You okay there, Deeks? You alright, Bubba? Go ahead. He looks like he doesn't feel good. He's just tired. I think it's just he feels sad about peeing on my bed, and because he knows he did wrong. I think that's what the look on his face is. Huh, you know you did bad. Yeah. Poor Mr. Deegs. Let's do a quick Deeg cam before we get started here. Come here, Deegs. I still love you, Papa. Even though if you pee on my bed, I still love you. I might be pissed off at you. But this little guy peed on my bed. How can you get mad at him? You know? Mr. Deegs. Love you, Deegs. Even though you pee on my bed. Aw, he's giving you guys a good face shot right now. He never does that. I always have to get his face to aim right at the camera, but he gave you guys a really good face shot there. That's awesome. Because I try to do this and rotate to keep his face pointed at the camera, but yeah. So that's Mr. Deegs. I love you, Deegs. He knows he did wrong. I think that's what's wrong. He knows he did wrong. Oh, Mr. Deegs. So I'm sorry. I peed on your bed. Aw. He just wants some love. Alright. Okay, we're going back down, Mr. Deegs. I love you. I know, you peed on my bed, and I'm pissed off, but that's okay. That's how it goes. Little cutie. Deeg doing the wasabi challenge? Hell no. Hell no. The dog too? Little cutie, the dog too? Thank you. That's funny. All right. Let's see. Let's go back to here. All right. So 33 minutes. 33 minutes times 60 times 60. 30 times 60 is 1800. 3 times 60 is 180. 1800, 1980. 1980 seconds. That right there is 33 minutes. Okay. So that should work. And we're doing linear. All right. So then we'll pin the controller down. We've got the controller over record. And I've got everything in my inventory from yesterday, so we should be good. Let's go ahead and get this party started. We're going to go ahead and hit start. Get rid of this. We'll hit start, then record, and then start playing. So here's start, record, and pin the controller so we don't get that stupid message. And let's go ahead and go. We're going to go ahead and ride this whole thing. All right. So first, we need some temporary blocks right here. I need to go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, just like that. Okay. And then we're going to go. Is that moving? Is the camera moving? I wonder. Should be moving. Sure doesn't look like it. Sure doesn't look like it. Let's go ahead and fix this really quick. Okay, let's get that clip out of here. Episode 54. We'll get rid of that one, 823. Okay, there's that guy gone. So, what's going on here? Why is that not moving? What happened there? So there's a syntax error. That's what happened. What's the syntax error? What's going on there? 10? I don't understand where that error is. Everything's correct in there. Let's go like this. Go back down to 1. And see what happens there. Nope, that's a syntax error too. Then what the heck is going on there? I got to figure that out. Because we had it down. So there's that. There's that. So now if we go back to that, And we erase in out cubic. Oh, there was no position there. I know what was wrong. Linear. That's what was wrong. Yep, so that's that one. Linear, 1980. That was the problem the whole time. Okay, let's go ahead and get this back out of here. Okay, and before we actually do this, let's go ahead and actually take a good look at how fast that's going to move. So now that's moving. So I would be able to build those. Welcome back, Avocado. Good to see you back. All right, bro. I'm going to give you a trial run. I know you want to be a moderator for some reason. And as long as you behave, you'll keep it. Okay, there we go. There you go there, Avocado. All right, and then we'd be able to move down here and start on this one. So that might be a little bit too slow. I'm not sure though. Welcome to the team. Welcome to Team Blue. It'll actually be easier, maybe. Wow, that actually took quite a long time. So let's see here. 1980. I don't think that's the right amount. Let's do 1800. I think that'll be what we want right there. Okay. 1800. Okay. So that's exactly 30 minutes on the clock. And I think that'll be a realistic amount of time to get this one done. That's actually a lot of building to do. So we're going to hit start, record, and then pin the controller. Okay. Everything's good. Start, record, and then pin the controller. There we go. All right. Now I need to start building. Let's go ahead and get underway. All right. This is going to be very quick. We're going to do some really fast building. We got to try to keep up with the camera here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, just like that. Let's go ahead and build these guys up. We're going to go just like this. We get a stair on the back side here. We got to make sure that we're crouched too. All right, stair back there. We need a block right here. So let's get our inventory sorted. A block right there with some slabs right there. And that should look good. Okay, so now we've got a block that goes in right here. And then a stair that goes right there. And then temporary blocks that come up here with a slab. Just like that. Then we need to go right over here. Oh, no. You know what I forgot to do is the stairs. I forgot to do the stairs. This is not the right order in which we do things. Okay, so now we need the stairs. We need to grab these. Okay, let's go ahead and get the stairs. Okay, let's start over. Let's start over because I'm already behind now. And I don't feel this is right. So let's go ahead and go like this. Okay, there we go. Go back to there. And then 1980. I don't know. We'll see here. Okay. There's that. Okay, so now 1800. Okay. So there's start, record, and pin the controller. All right, sweet deal. All right, there we go. Okay, now we need to go ahead and continue with this. Let's go ahead and get this going. So now that I know that what we're doing, I got a little off track there. Okay, there is the first stair block that we needed. Okay, so there's this. We're just going to run down the line right here, all the way down to this side. 3 blocks past that, then we'll go right across here, and we'll come right back around. So we'll go just like this. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's good. All right, so now that we have that in place, we're going to go just like this around here. Just like that. There we are. You know, we need to jump up here. We're going to go ahead and place in these stairs. Just like this. We got to stay crouched, which is hard on keyboard. Much harder than on controller, that's for sure. Okay. And then just like that. And like this. Okay, that's good. Okay. And then we will grab our stair like this. Place it around here like that. They block up like this. Another stair. Temporary blocks up there like that with a slab. That's good. Okay, and then up here like this. Let's go like this right here. And then like that and like this. And then a couple of these and one of those. Okay, that's good. Okay, there we go. And then over here, we need to do this guy, that guy, this guy, temporary blocks, and a slab. There we go. All the temporary blocks on the sides are done. We're going to go ahead and break these out here just like this. We're going to go just like that here. How's our time-lapse looking right now? Our time-lapse is looking pretty good. I think we're doing okay. All right, so let's go ahead and see how fast we can just continue this pace. All right, so now we need to go ahead and grab our end rods and go ahead and place these all in place right here. Okay, that's good. And then we need chains in all of these right here. Just like that. And then over here and over here and right here. That's looking good. Okay, that's good. All right, so now we're going to take end rods right here and right here. We're going to take chains. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, just like that. Then we'll do the other side. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, just like that. There we go. Okay, now we got to do a couple more temporary blocks here. So we're going to go temporary block, temporary block, temporary block, temporary block, just like that. That's looking good. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and build these up. Let's go ahead and get a stair over here, a block, a stair, temporary blocks, and a slab. Then over here, let's do it again. We got stairs over here, stair, block, stair, temporary blocks, and then slab. Okay, that's good. Over to the next one, we're going to jump up here. We need stairs. So there's this, stair, block, stair, and then temporary block, and then slab. Right there. There we go. Okay, then the last one over here. Let's get this guy. I'm going to go just like this. I'm going to go stair, and then block, and then stair, and temporary block, and then slab on top. There we go. That's good. Then we need to break out all of our temporary blocks, just like this. There we are. Okay, we'll get rid of all of these. And then once we get rid of all of these, we can go ahead and grab our end rods and put those in place. Let's grab our end rods. We're going to go just like this. Just like that. Here we go. We got to place blocks as quickly as we can. Okay. So there's all that. Where's our chains at? We need a thing of chains. There we go. Okay, chains are going in. We got chains right here. We got chains over here. There's chains right there. Chains right here. Chains right here. And chains over here. That's good. And then chains right there. Then end rods on this side, just like that. There we go. Okay, and then we've got end rods on this side too, just like that. And then we need more stairs. So now let's grab our stairs. Let's get back onto the stair game. We'll go just like this. There we go. All right. Then we're going to go 3 blocks past that. There we are. Okay. Now we're ready for the next one. All right. It looks like we're keeping up with the camera now, too. So that's actually really good. It's exactly what we want to do. Okay. So now we're going to come right over here. We're going to place in our temporary blocks and get ready to build over here. So this is excellent. I think the timing that we have on the camera is actually perfect. So that's awesome. So we're still crouched. We got to make sure that we're crouched all the time. So stair, block, stair, temporary block, and then slab. And then over here, we're going to do the same thing. Stair, block, stair, temporary block, and then slab. Just like that. Then over here, we'll do the same thing. We got a stair over here. Stair, block, stair, temporary block, and then slab. There we go. Okay, and then over here, okay, we'll go stair, and then block, and then stair, then temporary block, and then slab, just like that. There we go. Okay, then we're going to go ahead and take out all of our temporary blocks, just like this. There we are. Okay, give my pinky a little bit of a break from hold and shift. At this moment, yesterday my hand was getting kind of sore because I was holding shift, I think, the entire time that I was up here, and I need to not do that because it's going to give me probably arthritis. There we go. Okay, that's looking good. Okay, let's give these guys in here. All right, then these guys can go in here as well. There we go. All their end rods are in place. Let's get the chains out. We're going to go chains here, chains there, and here. Let's get chains right here. Let's get chains right here. Then chains over here. There we go. Then chains right there. Okay, there we go. All right, now we need 8 chains on either side. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, just like that. Then over here, we'll do it back. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, just like that. There we go. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and bridge with stairs out to the other side. So let's go ahead and get that in. So now we're going to go just like this. We'll go stairs right in there, just like this, all the way across. There's that one. And then over here, go straight across, stairs to here, and then we'll get these going in, back in just like this. There we go. That's looking good. Sweet deal. Okay, now we need temporary blocks. We're going to go temporary block here, and there, and there, and there, just like that. There we go. All right, then we're going to decorate our first one right here. So let's go ahead and get on this. Okay, so stair, block, stair, then temporary block, and then slab, just like that. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to go, we need stairs, damn it. That's not what I needed. I needed blocks and stairs to be over there. I don't know what I did with the glass. I don't know why that got in my inventory. Let's go ahead and get stair, and then block, and then stair, temporary block, and then slab. There we go. We're hauling ass. We're really moving. We're placing blocks like crazy right now. And right now we are building the pillars that hold up the chains. So right now we have a pattern that we're doing, which is basically the same pattern over and over, which is nice and simple for me. And so we're basically putting in stairs, and then blocks, and then another stair, and then some temporary blocks and a slab on top. Then we get down off of here and we break out all of our temporary blocks. Once we have that in place, and we go ahead and break out the temporary blocks over there and over here. And then finally at the very last one over here. That's looking good. Then we grab ourselves some end rods here. We go ahead and slap these in here just like this. And we do the insides just like that. So we can do that rather quickly. And then we do the outsides and back here. So let's grab ourselves some more end rods. We're going to go ahead and go right back here just like that. Just like that. There we go. Then we got some chains that we got to put in here. So we're going to go chains just like this and like that. Let's go ahead and put chains in here. Okay, let's grab some more chains. There we are. So let's grab that and that. There we go. All right, then we got some chains that need to go in there. Okay, so now we're going to go just like this, put chains going in all the way back to here. Okay, that's looking good. Okay, I don't think that's something I can hold down the button for at all. I don't think I want to try because it's going to misplace chains, and these are rather expensive because of how many chains I do have. Okay, so now let's go just like that, and let's grab the stairs and do this again. So we're going to grab our stairs. We're going to go just like this. Okay. Okay, I think that's good right there. Okay, then we have one stair over here that we need, and we need another stack of stairs. So there's that. Okay, and then we'll run stairs all the way back. Looks like we're keeping up with our camera, which is awesome. Okay. Okay, stair, block, stair, temporary block, slab. Okay. And then stair, block, stair, temporary block, slab, done. And then over here, we got a stair, block, stair, temporary block, slab. There we go. Okay. And stair, block, stair, temporary block, slab, just like that. Now we can remove all of our temporary blocks. That's looking good. Okay, that's good. Okay, and then we need our end rods. Okay, end rods are coming out. Let's go ahead and do this side first, I guess. We'll go ahead and get that in place. We'll get all these done, just like that. Then we'll do this. We'll go like that. We'll go like this, and like that. And we'll go back here like this, that one. Okay, that's looking good. Okay, now let's grab our chains. We'll do this all the way back here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We'll do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. Okay. Then we have chains right there, chains right here, then chains over here, chains over here, 2 chains there, and then 1 chain right here. And then we get some more stairs coming out this way. And it looks like we're just about to hit the next square in this film, so that's looking good. So now we're going to go just like this. All right, so now we got some stairs going out. Looks like we're actually catching up to the camera, and which means that we're actually going faster than the camera's going, which is good. That means that I'll be able to take a little bit of a break with my hand and not rush so hard. But that's always the hardest part about filming, is figuring out how much time you're actually going to need on the camera, because the camera's got to move with you and you've got to move with the camera. So it's kind of like you got to figure out the time and how fast you've got to do things while you're doing them. So it's kind of, it can be a little stressful, but we're getting through it. So there's a stair, a block, a stair, temporary blocks, and a slab. There's that. Okay, and then over here we got some more stairs, stair, block, stair, temporary block, slab. There we go. All right. And then over here, we've got another stair right here, stair, block, stair, temporary block, and then slab. There we go. Okay, just like that. And then over here, we'll do stair, and then block, and then stair, temporary block, and then slab. There we go. All right, now we can break out all of our temporary blocks. That's good. Okay, break out all of these. That's good. Okay, break out all of these. That's good. And then break out all of these, and that's good. Okay, now we need our end rods. We're going to go on the front. We're going to go ahead and place end rods here. And then on these guys as well, we'll go just like this. There we are. And then we can go just like that over there, and just like this over there. Then we can place end rods there, 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 and there. And then we can go on the back side and place them here, just like this, and then we can break out the one that we misplaced right here, which is right there. That's not too bad. Okay, so now we need chains going all the way up from here. So let's go ahead and grab chains. We'll go ahead and grab these and put these into here, just like this. All right. So that's looking good. Then over here, we're going to grab some more chains and do the exact same thing on this side. That's exactly what I thought would happen if you misplaced them, is they'll just not place correctly, which is common if you do a misclick. So let's grab that. All right, there we go. All right, sweet deal. Now we need chains in the decorative areas over here. So there's a chain, there's a chain, there's a chain, and there's a chain. And we're going to need another chain. So let's grab that. Here's another chain. Okay, and then here's another chain. There's another chain. All right, chains are done. Let's go ahead and get the stairs in place. So we're going to go ahead and do the stairs for the next bit. So as you can see, we're catching up to the camera. The camera can't even see the next square yet, so that's good. That's good for us because that means that we can just we can get started and kind of go a little bit slower and not rush so hard like I have been. But that's okay. Okay, there's 3 right there. All right, and then we'll go out to here, just like this. We need to destroy these 2 right here. There we go. All right, so let's grab that. There we go. All right. Sweet deal. Okay, that's it right there. Then we need temporary blocks in these areas, just like this. Just like that. There we are. Okay, so we're going to go up here, just like that. Then we're going to do stair, block, stair, temporary block, and then slab. There we go. All right, then up here, we'll do a stair, a block, a stair, and then a slab. There we go. Okay. And then again, a stair, a block, a stair, temporary blocks, and a slab. There we go. Okay, and then the next one, which is the last one on this side. So let's grab this. We're going to go just like so. Stair, block, stair, temporary block, slab, just like that. Now we can go ahead and break out all of our stuff. I need to give my hand a quick break because it's sore from yesterday from smashing the keys. All right, so let's go ahead and take a break for our hand. We'll stop smashing shift. Okay, there's this. All right, that's looking good. All right, very good. Now we need our end rods. Let's go ahead and put the end rods on the front here and on here. Just like so. There we go. All right, so now we can go just like that. Okay. Very nice. And then we can go just like this. Let's grab the chains. Let's see if we can actually do this without having to crouch all the time, because that'll save my hand. We just got to be careful and not misclick and go off the edge. And I got my rockets if we do go off the edge, so we should be okay. All right. This is looking pretty good. We're keeping up with the camera. I'm very happy with our progress. This is going rather quickly. So now we need chains here, chains there, 2 chains here. That's good. 2 chains over here. That's good. All right, so now we need to grab this and that. All right, now we're back to stairs once again. So let's grab our stairs, and we'll go ahead and get ready to do this. So we're going to go just like this. We're going to go stairs all the way across again. There we are. Okay, and then we're going to grab some more stairs just like this and go just like that. Okay. There we go. Okie doke. So now I've got some temporary blocks. And if the camera hasn't caught up yet, I'm going to wait for it, which will be a little bit easier on me. So let's go ahead and break out the mistake that we did right here. Looks like we made a little mistake there. That's not too bad. Okay. Sweet deal. Oh, my hand. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. What farm are you building? This is a space station, so I'm actually just taking some time to make my farms look good. because I thought it was rather sad that the pathway was just the glass road that I have there, and it's rather dangerous. It's not safe, and it doesn't look particularly good. It doesn't look bad, but it also doesn't look complete. Looks like it's been incomplete. Now that we're doing this actually looks complete. Like this is the way that it was intended to look, and so I really like this design because number one, it is a simple design, and number two, it looks really good. So it's simple and looks good and is easy to replicate and follow, and that way we can build it again in the future when we go to expand our base. That's kind of the key thing there. So let's grab that, and then a slab, just like that. There we go. Okay. All right, then we'll grab a stair, a block, a stair, temporary blocks, and then a slab, just like that. There we go. We can remove all of our temporary blocks. Oh, my hand. Man, press and shift is no joke. That's enough to give you arthritis. That is brutal. Press and shift on keyboard. Now I know why all the gamers talk about it on Minecraft. And maybe that's why Mumbo Jumbo presses shift with his thumb, because he gets tired of his hand getting sore. That's probably what it is. So let's go ahead and put end rods right here, end rods right there, right here and right there, right here and right there. Let's go ahead and do these four just like that. There we go. Do these two. We need some more, so let's do those two. Then we'll go ahead and grab these right there. Go ahead and put chains in. So we'll go just like this. There we go. Chains are in on that side. There's that. Chains going right here and right there. Okay, all the chains are in for that side. That's looking nice. Okay, we are keeping up. That's good. My finger feels a little better from releasing the shift button. So let's go ahead and see if what we can do here. Okay, that's good. Then we'll go ahead and go on this side. We'll come right on back. Okay. We don't need that extra block in there. Okay, that's good. That's looking good. Okay, so now we need temporary blocks. Let's go and grab these. Temporary block, temporary block, temporary block, and temporary block. You just said 7. Use AFK, AHK, toggle, crouch. What's AHK? I don't have toggleable crouch. I don't know what you mean by that, unless you're talking about using a controller. But I don't have that, unfortunately. I don't know what you mean by that too. You have a good film crew today. You have a good filming crew today. That's funny. The filming is going good, isn't it? It's keeping up. It's keeping up. There's that. Okay. Stair, then block, and then stair, temporary block, and then slabs. There we go. Stair, and then block, and then stair, temporary blocks, and then slab. There we go. Okay, and then we can grab slabs right here. All right, get rid of all of our temporary blocks here. That's good. There's that. Okay, now let's go ahead and grab these guys. We're going to go ahead and go just like this. There's that. There's that. And then we'll have these guys right here, so that's good. Grab our chains, we'll put those in just like this. Okay, there we go. And then chains right here. New stack of chains already. Go through quite a lot of chains with this build because the chains are what make up the guardrail. That chains and quartz stairs are the two most prevalent materials in this build. There we go. All right, so that's this side all done. Okay, let's go and grab our stairs. I'm going to do some more stairing here. There's more stairs. There's that. We are almost done with this pathway. That's excellent. Okay, very good. We made a mistake right here. That's okay. We're going to break out this stair right here. Just that one. Okay, that's good. All right, so now let's put in our temporary blocks over here. Just like this. All right. So now we'll go grab our stairs here. AHK auto hotkey. How do you do that? I would really like to do that. I don't know how to do that because when you go to the menu, it says you can't toggle it. I would really be interested in that because my finger hurts from doing it. And if if I could do that, I could do this all day long because like I'm smashing shift right now with my pinky and it's just constantly pressed and I have to operate my other three fingers with that press and then it just makes my pinky hurt, which I'm pretty sure all of you guys probably know that who play on keyboard. So kind of like an auto clicker. Kind of like an auto clicker. Huh. You'd have to send me a link or something to that there, coach. I'm not like what would you say, savvy enough to really pick up on what you're talking about there. I understand what an auto clicker is, but I also don't think like an auto clicker would make you do this. I feel like it would make you go up and down. I need to stay crouched, and I'm not sure how that works. But I am interested if you know any more information on it because that's definitely what the problem is. I need to know what to do about that because otherwise my hand's gonna get arthritis in it probably pretty quickly, and I won't be able to play anymore. Okay, there's all the chains. Let's go ahead and get the chains in place. Okie doke. There's that. There's that. We have one more to build. One more of these to build. And we're actually doing pretty good. Okay. There's that. Okay, that's looking pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and grab the stairs. Miss the first statement. I'll figure that out here once I'm done building here. I'll read your comments after we're done building because I'm under a time crunch kind of with this time lapse. So let's grab this. Just like so. There's that. More stairs. Okay, let's break these out here. Okay. Grab some stairs here. Okay, there's that. Okay, I'm going to need some of these. There's that. Okay, then we need some temporary blocks right here. All right, so now let's go get up here. Block, stair, temporary block, and then slab. Stair, block, stair, temporary block, slab. Okay, and then over here we have stair, block, stair, temporary block, slab. After we're done with this one, I'm going to take a look into what you're talking about, and we're going to try to figure that out here on stream, that AHK thing, auto hotkey, because that is something that I'd really, really be interested in. Because my finger's hurting right now. Okay, let's go and take out all of our temporary blocks here. Let's take that out. There we go with that. Let's go up here just like so. We'll grab these. Okay. There's that. There's all those chains. There's that chain. Okay. That's that done. That's the last one. That's the last one that we needed to do. All right. Sweet deal. I'm going to let the time lapse run over just a little bit. Oh, it's cool. Oh, it's fun. I DM'd him. Right on. I'll check out Discord here in a second. Oh, my fingers. Okay. So we're going to hit pause. We're going to go ahead and hit record. Right there. Okay. All right. So let's take a look here. All right. So this is what our new pathway looks like. This looks awesome. It looks so sick. Very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. And yeah, so let's see. Looks like, hey, we're gonna have to fix this up at some point too, but not right now. Let's go ahead and go like this. We'll go ahead and go like that. Let's check out which coach has DM'd us. Okay, so toggle crouch, AHK. Download auto hotkey, run this file. Okay. Rebind crouch sneak to C. When you press shift, the script will hold down C. Max threads per shift toggle equals toggle. That notepad and save it as an AHK file if you don't want to download my file. Okay, so then so what do? You throw this into your command prompt? Is that what you do, coach? Is that what you're saying there? Just Notepad. Yeah, well, I know you throw it in a Notepad, but then what do you do with it when you said you have to run it in AHK? Because putting this in a Notepad, save it, then right click the file and run it as administrator or whatever. Return. Copy. Copy text. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. Notepad. Oh, download auto hotkey. Okay, let me try that here real quick. Google. Let's throw this over here. Auto hotkey download. I take it this is it right here, huh? Powerful, easy to learn. Does that look like the correct one there, Coach? V2. Let's go back. V2. This one? Is that the one that you're talking about? Yeah, okay. All right. Let's see here. Okay. All right. So, downloads. Google safe browsing sometimes falsely flags a directory. Safe browsing. Okay. Downloads. I'm guessing that I want to download the latest installer. Okay. Okay, so now we have this. Run as admin. Okay. Program files. Okay. So here's my dashboard, I guess. New script. Create a script from templates. I'm guessing it's a script. Is that your default script editor? So now, how do you use this? I'm guessing it's new script. You can close that? Okay. And I'm guessing now I need to copy and paste your thing into a notepad. So let's get notepad. Okay. Notepad. Okay, let's go like this. And we'll go like that. Paste. Okay. Then save. Save as. And where was your deal at? That was on Discord. So toggle crouch AHK. Toggle crouch AHK. Okay. Oh, toggle crouch dot AHK. Dot AHK. Okay. Saved it as the same name as yours. Coding. So it says save as type right here. Let's show you this right here. So see what I'm talking about there? It says save as type. And it doesn't allow me to choose like AHK. It says all files. But I think that's what it is right there, if I'm not mistaken. Does that look correct to you? All right. Okay, so let's see here. Save. All right, so now OneDrive desktop. Crouch AFK. Okay, let's see what happens here. We go to our desktop. Toggle crouch. Run as administrator. Okay, we have a... Do you want to allow it? Yes. Looks like that script you're trying to requires auto hotkey v1. So, looks like the script you're trying to run requires auto... That's what I'm seeing right now. Another reason controller is better. Yeah, but I've gotten used to keyboard. I like playing with keyboard, to be honest. I have both installed. Okay, let's go ahead and go back there. Thank you, Talamos. Appreciate you, buddy. See you trying to help me there. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and download V1 then. We're going to need to do that. Let's go back to here. Okay, download. Deprecated? Precated. I don't know what that means, but... Run as admin. Yes. Additional version. Install as additional version. Okay. I think that did it. So now if I try to... Yes. Huh. That might have worked. So now that I've ran it as an administrator, it didn't give me that other message saying that it wouldn't work. Okay, I think that worked. Let's see. Let's see if it did work. So there's that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Ha! Talamos is right in front of me. That scared me. Let's see what happens here. See? Uh-oh. I have no crouch. There's crouch. Wait. Now it just... Now look it. Doesn't seem to be working quite right. But if I press shift... Now it's just delayed. Oh, wait a minute. That worked. I gotta get used to this here. What is it that's working here? That's doing some weird stuff. Well, if I can use it properly, that'd be alright. Okay, so let's see here. That's all doing it all by itself. Okay, settings. Keyboard and mouse. Sneak. C. Okay. Now my keys don't work. I am pressing shift. Dude, it's so delayed. Let's see. Holding down shift, but it won't even work now. If I press C, my start button doesn't even work right now. Yeah, I know, but the problem is that when I press shift, nothing happens. When I press C, nothing happens. When I press start, look at how weird it's behaving, dude. That's not right. That's all happening without me doing anything. Okay. I'm gonna have to get... Something is janky, yeah. I'm gonna go back to downloads and uninstall version 2. Run as administrator. Yes. Oh, I already did that. That's okay. I have that because my my controller is pinned so it doesn't fall asleep. So at least all those work right, but I don't have crouch anymore. How the hell does that work? So now if I hold C down, and when I do that, I can't even move. Now I have no way of moving. I don't know about that, coach. I really don't know about that. Everything, I'm moving and I'm not even moving my character. I'm not moving him. Oh my god, dude. I can't have that. That's no go. I can't run that. That is unbearable. How do I get this to stop? Close window. Settings. Settings, controller, mouse pad. Why don't they just make it to where it toggles? Like, that's so stupid. Shift. Putting it back to the way it was, because I cannot play like that. Dude, I need that to be gone. That's so unreliable and jank. So, we're gonna take this out too. Auto hotkey. That's going to bye-bye. Sorry, I cannot deal with that. That is like the worst. Dude. Now you've got my game playing all funny, coach. Now it doesn't. Coach. Hands are off, dude, and it's still crouching. Dude. This is not good. I can't even press start right now. Control, shift, escape. Oh! No! God damn, dude. Moving without me even doing it is stupid. I'm not even doing anything right now. Save and quit. Dude. Okay, no more toggle anything. Task manager. Dude, that is ridiculous. Task manager. End task. Hotkey in task. Thank you for trying to help, but no thank you. That's super stressful. I know you meant well, but that was not cool at all. Okay, I think that's it.
Good day to you, Bones.
Hey, Red Sea, how you doing? I believe it works for you there, Coach. You wouldn't have recommended it for me if it didn't, because I could see the potential behind it, but it was running very, very weirdly. Let's see if we can get back into the server with no issues here.
Yeah.
That was sketchy, dude. Okay, so now I can shift. Everything's fine. Looks like controls are back to the way they were. And I can do this. And I
You really
can
need to move back just in case your character moves on its own.
and I can press start. Okay, so it looks like so far everything's back to normal, which I'm super happy about. Even though my pinky hurts from pressing shift the whole time, but it's better than that. What we were just doing now. Okay, I need
It's
to.
a lot better to just use a controller.
Yeah, but I've gotten to the point where I like using the mouse.
I get it. It's who each his own.
And now if I go like this, I've got shift back, so I can do that. I can do this. I can move around, back, forth, left, right, instantly without any issues. Okay, looks like whatever happened is gone. So that's good. I know, it was just, I don't know what was going on there, Coach. It was just making my movement go slow. I gotta turn my AC down, it's a little cool.
Yeah. I always have my AC at 64 degrees to get it down there. He went to turn down his AC unit. He'll be back shortly. All right. Okay. Good. Five, six, seven.
I'm gonna continue washing my bed too from when Deke's pissed in it, so give me 1 second while I get the laundry going.
I'm grabbing everything.
Just washed it yesterday too.
Trying to clean stuff.
cannot believe Diggs did that to me again today. That was ridiculous. To pee in my bed again. That was absolutely ridiculous. But, let's see here. Yeah, Mr. Deegs. Miss Amby, hey, how's it going? Sorry, I just got back from doing laundry. Mr. Deegs peed in my bed again. How about that? Hey, Coach, send that script file to me. I'll check it out later. Thank you, Talamos. Appreciate you, buddy. All right. How you doing, Miss Amby? Good to see you out here. Thanks for tuning in. Always a pleasure to have you out here. Threat block, toggle crouch AHK when... It said that was blocked because it was infected with IDP.generic. Okay. All right, let's see here. Let's go ahead and get back to business here. So, let's go ahead and move this back. That's a false positive. Oh. All right. I gotta grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Oh no. What the hell happened there? My headphones broke. It's time to pause super glue and fix that real quick. Before that breaks off all the way. Let me do that real quick because I won't take very long. Fix this up here real quick. This won't take too long. It's just a little tiny piece that cracked off of it right here. That little thing. I'm just going to put a little bit of super glue on it so that it doesn't crack anymore. Fine. Is this even? It's there. there. This stuff does not want to come out. Okay. There we go. Get a little bit of glue on here so the crack doesn't keep going. Okay, I'm going to prime this. Some glue. Oh, come on. Don't want to get super glue on your fingers. Glue your fingers together. That is a real thing that happens in life. Okay. And then we'll put that back in here. Come on, get in there. Cool. I think the headphones will be okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. There. I got a cape or two. All good there, Tally. All good there, bud. Alright. So, we've just fixed the headphones. I guess it's just from wearing them on my head. That's what it looks like. So when they go out like this, that's what it's from. Cracking like that. Interesting. I wonder what you're supposed to do about that, because you got to put them on and then they crack. I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's a little crack right there. And that's where they're cracking, unfortunately. Okay, finish. Close. Close. Okay. Alright. Okie doke. So, let's go ahead and see where we're at here. Alright. Okie doke. So, let's see. Where are we? So, what we need to do now, really, is we're done with this, and we have a few things that we need to do. One of the things is cleaning up a little bit. How's my elytra? My elytra's good. I really like the way this pathway looks. Thank you for helping me out with that yesterday. I made it short yesterday, Red Sea, and it looked really good. It looked really, really good.
All right.
I got the...
I get the chance.
It's not up on YouTube yet. It'll come out like tomorrow. But
All right, cool.
yeah, the I time lapsed it, so it shows me and you building it all quick. And I'm like, if you guys want to see how far we took it, then you're gonna have to watch the stream yourself. Click the play button icon to see, and then it ends right at the very end. It's like.
Yeah, I've been busy all morning just organizing materials. so I can just come. I'm coming now.
Oh, you're good. I'm done. You don't have to
I
come.
know you're done.
Oh,
I know you're done, but I just want to see your progress myself.
okay. Let's see here. So, just waiting for my dinner. Right on. Cool deal. So, let's go check out our wood farm. So, I've been building this up a little bit.
Just hoping my game doesn't crash over the void like it did yesterday.
So, there's all of our oak logs. I filled up oak logs yesterday. Birch logs are done. Okay. Spruce tree logs. We need spruce tree logs. That means that we've got one in there, one in there, and that's that. Okay, so we can do spruce. We can do spruce next. So we actually need to go ahead and go up here, turn that off, press that button. We can hop up here for a little bit. I'm gonna need spruce saplings. Spruce saplings. I think they're right here. Okay, so let's go like that. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's double check. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Happy to help.
Love that tree. This tree farm's cool. All right, so instead of AFKing with this guy, because I'd have to hold shift and sit here like this, which I can't do because shift isn't toggleable. I wonder if I can go like this. Nope, because it opens that, just like I thought. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get my PlayStation 5 account over here. So let's go ahead and do that here real quick. Oh, that's cool. All right. You should have to use your TNT blaster like the rest of us. I also have an AHK script to AFK this farm overnight. Oh, right on. Um, but the TNT blaster, you got to remember that I was able to farm all of this bedrock long ago before it was patched, and I want to use that. An auto clicker, yeah. I need something. I need something. There we go. Okay. Let's clear the camera. There we go. Never any issues. But even with an auto clicker, how do you stay crouched? Because you have to stay crouched in that farm. That should just be a toggleable thing. I don't even know why they have it set up like that. We're almost at 4,000 subscribers, guys. That's looking pretty good. If you simply crouch and place, you get the you've been away for a while. The script works. Yes, it should be toggleable. Totally. Oh, hey, what's going on? There he is. There he is.
Nearly fell into the void, but I'm good.
Game mode S at S. There we go. Okay. Spruce. Okay. How we doing on dirt, actually? Ooh, we got 2 shulker boxes of dirt. That's cool. Right on. How about rooted dirt? Rooted dirt's not that bad. We have plenty of clay and we got plenty of mud. We really need to focus on the rest of the stuff. Okay, there's that. Okay. There we go with that. There we go. That account is all set up in AFK. Let's go to here. There we go. Let's go check out the farm and everything that happens in the farm. Kind of give you guys a good visual of everything happening here. That all gets pushed into here. Huh. That works pretty good. That's awesome. I love watching that. Oh, wow.
It's taking a while to build this.
That didn't toggle. Now I know where it's happening at. Oh, I see. I see the problem. I see the problem. Okay. The problem is right here. Probably right here too. Even go like that. There. Now no more snowballs should fall out of there, I don't think.
You took care of it?
Yeah, because the I saw a snowball sitting right there, and I did not realize that that setup would make a snowball not go in, because overnight it was backing up, and it would break. And now I know. Now I get to see where it broke. So that's cool.
All right.
Yeah, you see, he only gets hit when the farm goes. When the wood gets pushed, then it goes. That's how that works.
Sounds like
Huh?
the weather's like. Very cool.
Yep, and I don't know if you guys have remembered my wither tutorial, my wither blaster tutorial. This guy's way beefed up compared to that because I've learned through word of mouth and also bad experiences that the skulls that these guys fly out, they end up going and it'll fly out into the void. It's stupid. In fact, if I just go this way, there's some of those skulls right now. You can see those skulls flying through the void. And as long as I load them, they'll continue to move. But yeah, not too great to have all of those skulls flying. Who knows what they're gonna hit, you know? Who knows? Thank God they didn't fly towards our end build and hit that. So I've beefed it up quite a bit. Oh no. So anyway, there's some of those right there. Oh no. Oh no.
Here.
That's not good. See, that's not good at all.
Oh. You gotta put a shield there or something, like some glass or something.
No. Bedrock is the only thing that works.
Alright.
But I've already done that. Those skulls are from before. So it should be okay now. But
And if we notice that, imagine we be asking who griefed the end area.
right, yeah. So here's one more skull. Looks like it's going above the end area. So that's past the end island. I want to get that all the way past it because we're planning on building some cool stuff here in the end. And I definitely don't want any of those skulls to land on anything important. Okay, now this. Yeah, right? Like, it's just how it goes. If you simply crouch in place, you'll get you've been away for a while. The script works. And yes, it should be toggleable. My script switches between the first and second slots in the hotbar every 15 seconds, so requires saplings in each slot. To get around stupid "you've been away for a while" screen. Yeah. What a bad day for Bones. Dang. Dog pees in his bed, script doesn't work, headset breaks, and now this. Yep. That's how it goes for me. I feel like you just gotta keep your chin up and just keep, looking at the positive side. I'm here hanging out with you guys. That's the positive. There's always a bunch of negatives. Always, but can't let that get you down. Alright. There we are. Okay. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. And if you guys are just tuning in, we just got finished with building the space station roadway. The space station roadway is this design right here. We've been placing this in for the past 2 days. Wary Ant, also known as Cisco or Red Sea Gaming on YouTube, he has also come over and lent me a hand with all of this. Me and him yesterday had quite a lot of fun building all this, and we got a lot of it done. In fact, in the video, I happened to notice that we missed. Yep, we certainly did. Check this out. We missed this one. Okay, and I'll get it right now. So we got to get these right there and right there. Not like that. Look at that. It's a unicorn. Yay. Okay, there we go. I think that's the only one that we missed. Thank you for all your help yesterday, too, by the way.
Welcome.
Yeah, that was fun. I don't get to build with other people all that often because of filming and the inconvenience of filming.
Yeah. But I've done time lapses in the past, so I understand the pressure.
Yeah, like working in front of the camera. That is some pressure. So, but I really, really dig the way this looks, and I really like how. Let's see here if I just like how you can almost fall off, but you're not going to. Like, it's scary enough that you're like, oh man, but you don't actually fall off.
Yes.
I don't even think you can go underneath it, even if you're crouched. You can't even go underneath it. That's good.
That's a good thing.
Let's see. Yeah, totally.
The are designed to look like it's actually holding the station up, like anti-gravity things. Like, that's what I sort of think about when I see it.
That's cool. Yeah, I don't know if it's like there's a mechanic behind it. When I was thinking of the design, I was just thinking the way it looked, but everything in here, I kind of wanted it to look somewhat like it's just hovering, you know, like you said, anti-gravity and whatnot. I think it's a good space station look to it, you know. Everything's white, everything's clear. There's iron blocks and quartz and sea lanterns and rods and chains. This looks good. I'm really happy I went with this design, and I like how when you go flying,
better than I thought it would be.
Yeah, like when you go flying, you feel kind of much safer landing in here.
Yep. Like if you're having drift while you're trying to fly, it's at least you'll have a higher chance of survival if you land on this.
Wow, there's a slideshow right now. What just happened? What was that from?
I don't notice any slideshow. Like,
wow, that's hard.
Frame dips. Oh, let me see.
Frame dips, lag. Who's got lag going on?
Actually, it's not lagging for me. Perfectly normal. Somebody using a machine?
Maybe. I think it's my machine. Everything's super slow. I'm chatting super slow. Yeah, I think it's time to restart Minecraft because this is not working. Oh boy, this is just not.
I'll just hold still for you.
You're good. I'm able to move right now, but it was certainly laggy there for a bit.
I noticed your lag on yours, so I at least know what you're going through.
Right? Oh my goodness, look at my player.
Yeah, I was trying to grab that stuff because I was worried about causing lag, but I couldn't get through the opening.
No, you're not supposed to be able to.
I was just trying to grab that stuff that his inventory was going load with.
It always happens. It's not that much stuff. It despawns in 5 minutes.
Alright. Understandable.
But yeah, let's go see how much bone meal we've used at the wood farm. So this was filling up. Let's see, where's the nozzle pointed at? It's pointed over here. So this guy was filling up. Wow. Cool. The guy's actually doing pretty good. So, Coach, I don't know if you noticed, but I got my tree farm running and not the moss farm. You don't run 2 farms at the same time. Like, you can, but you're not supposed to. You don't do that. All it does is add to the lag and slow both farms down. It's better just to run one or the other, especially on multiplayer servers. If you're on your own personal world, that's different. You can do that if you want to, because nobody else is playing with you. But when you play on a multiplayer server where there's, multiple people online, like, look at, we got, that's Toby Thlack, it's Abyss. We got me, Variant, Talamos. So we got some people online, and we can't make it all laggy for them.
Yep. Also, we come and go as we please. Like sometimes I don't feel like coming on a particular day, but it's all based on randomness.
So, which is exactly why you bring bone blocks from my fish farm. Let's see. All right. What time is it? It's going to be Amanda's treasure hunt here soon.
12:53 on my end.
It's 9:53 for me. So we got about 2 more hours till Amanda's treasure hunt. What do we want to do with our time? I could plan out some of this.
Yeah, you need to put in railings like something fierce.
Well, the reason why I haven't done it here yet is because this isn't finalized. I don't know what I'm going to do with this part yet. And all I know is that I know that this is the front of the build right here. This is the front. But there's one issue with that. Is that this over here, this here, is where the storage comes out. So, because this is the front, I would kind of prefer to have the storage also in the front. But I'm not sure what to do about it. And I'm thinking what I'll probably do is have that just drop straight down into tubes, into a water stream that goes across some shulker box loaders. That'd be cool. You don't think there's a treasure hunt this week? I thought there was. Maybe there isn't. Was it last weekend? Was there a treasure hunt last weekend? I thought it was the weekend before. Let's see. Let's open up Discord. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Where is... treasure hunt? Oh, Sunday, August 16th. You're right. That was last weekend. Ha! My bad. Well, there is no treasure hunt today then. Alright, so then let's go ahead and edit our thing here, then we don't need that in the title. Let's see. Let's go like this. Okay. There we go. Okay, good. Huh? What's up?
I set up coffee for, people.
Yeah, I guess so. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, it is bi-weekly. You're right. You're absolutely right. I was wrong. Looks like Coach has messaged me. Let's see what he's saying here. I don't know what you did there. That whole video is like beyond my knowledge. I don't know what I'm looking at there. I see you open up a file. I see you change something, but what that change is and what it did, I have no idea. Disable VSync. Hmm. VSync is terrible. Do this off stream. Well, okay, we'll see. We'll see. Let's see here. Yeah. Dude, that needs to stop. Oh, I have no more hunger left. So one of the things that I'll be working on in the near future is putting a bamboo farm and a sugarcane farm over there, but I do not have a tutorial for it, which is what I plan on doing soon. So we got our first box of spruce. That's looking good.
What's up, mother trucker?
Hey, hey, hey. Look at this spruce wood coming in. I can hear you. What's going on? The lag is why I suggested it. Okay. Oh. You there, Neebs? Well, something happened, Neebs. We got spruce wood coming into the system. And we also have dirt coming into the system too, right here. Oh, look at that. We almost got another shulker box of dirt. That's coming in pretty good, too. Just one piece at a time. Just one piece at a time. It's coming in, though. Did, yeah. What's up, Neebs? He must have walked away for a second. But yeah.
Oh, there you are.
There you
There's
are.
your beautiful voice there, sweetheart.
Jeez.
What's going on, bro?
Oh, just we just got done doing my space station rails for my walkways, and now I'm brainstorming what we're gonna do next because Amanda's treasure hunt isn't today, and I had planned on that, so now my plans kind of fell through because I didn't realize I forgot about that. So let's see here.
I did the most fucked up shit yesterday. You have no idea.
What happened?
Went off-roading.
And
Because you know how sometimes you get really fucking high?
oh, you know what I wanted to do? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a big cleanup. Because tons and tons of materials. That's what we're going to do. Tons and tons of materials. Let's do that. That is something that we do need to work on. Coach was trying to help me out with an auto hotkey where you press shift and it toggles crouch. And it worked, but it also didn't work. It did toggle crouch, but it was very, very iffy. And it was kind of not cool because I almost died a couple times. So that's a thing. I'm green shulker boxes.
Sandwiches, my peanut butter sandwiches.
Alrighty.
Am I echoing?
What's up?
Am I echoing?
No, but you're overmodulated. You're way overmodulated. You're playing with your audio settings?
Oh, bro, I'm setting up a new operating system, so yeah, kinda.
You're a little too loud, and your voice is overmodulated a little bit.
I'm not sure if I have the right input-output devices. That's part of the problem.
I would say straight gain. If you have a gain setting, probably just turn that down just a few notches, and it would just clarify everything, and then you'd sound really clear, I think.
Is that any better?
A little bit, about double that, and then you'll be 100%.
How's that?
Oh,
Is that-
you can go up just a tad from there. That's really clear, but it's a little quiet.
Interesting. And then maybe
That's it.
about-
You got
Yeah.
it. You got it. That's it right
Okay,
there.
cool.
That's the Neebs I know.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, because it's
That sounds
a
really
little
good.
bit like that. So I just did the most crazy stuff yesterday with my truck.
Let's hear
Sorry,
about it.
man.
We're on stream, so go ahead and tell everybody about it.
Oh yeah, we went out to an obstacle called 6 Feet Under. I brought 2 newbies who haven't ever been off-road before as passengers. They figured, you know, a little bit of chill, whatever. There was no chill. There was just the whatevers, and it was wild, dude. We went up a bunch of Forest Service roads, and we ended up getting to this obstacle called 6 Feet Under. And there's a short riverbed that isn't flowing during the summer that we can climb up. But it was all full of like logs and debris from them logging in the area. Unbeknownst to me, we spent about 4 hours trying to travel maybe 200 feet. only to find out that there is no exit to the trail anymore because they logged it and they screwed up the land. You can't get through. It's untraversable. I spent hours pulling logs off to the side with tow straps, and it was just wild, dude.
Wow.
You're literally on top of the world up there. It's completely insane.
Right.
I just take my Hummer and climb right up these mountains, dude. It's like nuts. But we got stuck for a while. We've got both the Hummers back down, and then we ended up going to a decommissioned hang glider launch. They decommissioned it because it wasn't safe. There wasn't enough runway to take off.
Huh. Wow.
So you get like this beautiful view of like the whole West Coast. It's just insane.
That's cool. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, dude. One $600 mirror. About $100 in fuel. $100 in food. Good day.
Hell yeah. Good
So I
day.
ate a mirror. What are you guys doing?
I just finished doing all of my walkways for my space station, and now I am putting in glass in the floor where underneath my moss farm, because I wanted to make it like somewhat better than what it is, because Enderman keeps spawning on it. I think that's where they're spawning anyway. And yeah, but I'm also thinking that maybe I might just get rid of this glass thing entirely and move it down to there.
I gotta get your stream up. I don't have that up yet.
Media,
Media, I guess.
media.
'Cause it doesn't give me. Even though I got the bell hit, it still doesn't do nothing. YouTube is
Weird about that.
weird about that. Are you on Twitch yet?
Yeah, I'm on Twitch. If you want to send me a follow, I just don't have
100%, bro.
the Twitch alerts out because it's definitely not my my home platform. YouTube is my home platform, but I do have a Twitch.
Sorry about that. Were you getting a little bit of echo when I brought up your stream?
A little bit, but not too bad. Not too prevalent.
Yeah, I just muted the tab, so I still have volume on. That's how it works with Twitch, eh? As long as you have some volume on, you're good. You can mute the tab, and it still counts as a viewer.
What do you think of my Twitch view? You got the second account on the bottom, face cam, and then my cam up here.
I'm not sure yet. I can't quite get through to your Twitch. I'm still looking for media. There's so many pages. So many things to see.
It's not in media. I need to build a notification thing for that. I haven't done that yet. I still need to do that. So that's not there.
Don't look at the internet. Die.
What do you think, Cisco? You like this thing?
Yeah, it's interesting. But quick question.
Yeah.
Are these? I've been meaning to find a way to actually transport fuel up. So I'm just thinking.
Fuel?
Would it be fuel for my smelter upward, as in because I'm running downstairs, getting the lava at the lava farm, and running back upstairs to get the lava to where it needs.
Come on.
Just thinking.
Come over here.
I have a water elevator that goes up and all that.
Come over here. Out the other way.
Yeah, I just need to know if it was possible.
Yeah, come here. I'll show you so you can take a screenshot of it. It's super simple. Just literally look at this one. This one right here. See, if you look down, there's soul sand at the bottom.
Right?
That's the water elevator. You have water flowing into it. You have one button right there so the water can flow, but then the water source can be on top of the soul sand. And then you have to have water sources all the way up to wherever you're going. And then it flows out and over wherever you want it to go. So like that just flows one block over into a hopper. So you could easily do that. You just need some soul sand and that's it. And water.
What I want to do is simple, very, very simple. I have two fuel intake areas. I want to be able to just put the fuel at the bottom and have it flow upward.
Right.
It would just be interesting to figure out. And I was like, either figure this out by myself or
Oh, you know what?
just ask for advice.
The other staircase, not this one. Yeah.
Ask for advice from people who are doing.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I could agree with that. And one of the things oh, is Neebs? You still here?
Probably busy, but I'm just asking in a way because I was like this. Okay, would Neebs be all right with this when it comes to lag?
The size of the farm, like look at my tree farm. It's a huge farm. The size of the farm does not equal lag. Engineering is how you mitigate lag. And
I understand the buttons, and I understand what you mean by the water flow.
yeah.
Figure out, because
Oh.
done that, I need, you were saying?
Yeah, that should all be good. You should be good to go with that.
Yeah, water flow, but also just trying to figure out, okay, what is the limit to how high you can take water elevator within render distance?
Right. Dude, I love the space station look. That's so sick.
But I'm saying, like, have it, I mean, I'm gonna go back to my base quickly so I can count how high I would want the water elevators to be so you can get how much work it'll take to make it work.
It really won't take that long to make, dude. It'll take you like maybe 5 minutes. Even if it's a really tall
I
one.
know that. It's just I want to make sure it's practical.
Should be practical. Okay, so
Right back.
all good. I may or may not be here when you get back because I may be transporting some goods back to my base. I'm gonna take a look here and figure out what we're gonna do next because I did have a plan for today's live stream. The plan was to clean up all the materials after we were done, and I got that mixed up. I got that mixed up with Amanda's treasure hunt. But yeah.
Definitely need someone to help you some crits to get rid of all those chests and barrels.
Basically, kind of, yeah. We're gonna be transporting a lot of items.
Just 1 second. It's gonna have to be two water elevators because there's two for the fuel.
Okie doke. Okie doke. Alright, so let's see here. Let's do a flyby. I'm gonna mute out here really quick, Cisco, so I can do a quick clip in game.
I'll just mute my mic. No
Yeah.
problem.
No, you're good. You're good. You don't need to mute your mic because Neebs might come back. I'm gonna deafen my chat, so you're good. I'll be right back. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what we can do here. This is gonna look really good. Click that. Record. Okay, that's good. Well, look at this. We got ourselves all these pathways all made up and done and dusted. These are looking fantastic. Let's go ahead and land right here and take a look at what we've got. This is so sick, dude. This looks so cool. And look at even the best part is, too, like, I got my rockets right here, just in case, but you can't fall off. You can't even crouch and go underneath. You're safe up here, which is the most important thing. And if we were to go like this, like, connect this up and we were going to walk right out, you can't even walk on that. Even if you crouch, you can't get underneath it. So it's completely 100% safe. Okay. Okay. Let's go back over here. Till they make chains no longer a full block. Yeah, but the hitbox is going to stay the same. I'm pretty sure. The hitbox should be the same. Like a slab is not a full block either, but it still has a hitbox. So does the trapdoor and all those other non-solid blocks. Okay, so let's go back over here and do a quick little clip. Okay, let's see here. So now that we've got these walkways in, it looks like I placed an extra stair there as well. I'll clean that up later. But nonetheless, we have some big cleanup to do. We have all of these barrels filled with shulker boxes. Like, look at this. We got, this one's a bad example, but full of shulker boxes. Full of shulker boxes. Full of shulker boxes. We have a ton of mess here to pick up. Not only that, I've got all my materials over here, and they're just scattered about all willy-nilly. And then even up here, more shulker boxes. We need to get rid of all this mess. We also need to get rid of this glass down here. This glass floor is where the glass floor was for the old moss machine. And I would like to make a new floor down here. So what we need to do is we need to go ahead and clean up all of our materials and then get ready to build a floor down here. All right, so what are we going to do with this? All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay.
So
23 blocks.
I've
23 blocks for the proposed water.
I'm going to have to come up with some type of storage solution for shulker boxes because I've got too many shulker boxes. Ooh, they did. Now they can bring back arrow killers. Good for me. They reversed the direction to fix that bug. Arrow killers. All right, so let's see here.
That's what I need. I don't have any. I don't have seaweed.
I can't just break all of these and take everything back to my base. That's not... What is my solution for this going to be? What is my solution for this going to be? I need to come up with a good solution. Empty shulker boxes are gonna have to stay here somewhere, but not here in these barrels.
Hello?
Yep.
I think Bones can't hear me.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
How you possible for the fuel intake.
Yeah, that's
The bottom
easy.
to the top.
That's easy.
But
Yeah.
I would need 52.
52
I would
what?
need at least 54. 54 blocks, because there's 2 fuel intakes for both sides.
That should be fine. That should all be good.
Alright. Right now, I'm already working on. I'm gonna move the staircase somewhere else so I can actually put it in.
Gotcha. Let's see here. The Enderman. The rear Enderman. So... what am I going to do with all of these shulker boxes? I don't want to just burn them. That's like, I don't want to do that with them.
Come off your hands.
I could take them off your hands. What should we do with all these shulker boxes? I wish there was a way to, like, compress them down into even smaller bits of storage.
Come and collect them if you want.
What I'm thinking is maybe since my shulker farm is a shulker farm, that's where all the shulker boxes are, that's where they should go. And any of my leftover shulkers should go over there. So that way that's not loaded. Because that farm is not very laggy. There's nothing going on there except shulkers hitting each other.
Oh yeah, I need help to make the water help. This has been a long time.
Or if you don't want to use kelp, you can use ice. Chest boats and happy gas. Let's see
I
here.
don't know how to start the elevator. That's the problem.
To start the elevator, what do you mean? How to start it? What's your question?
Oh. I mean, does that mean I have to have dispensers to actually put it into the water elevator?
You can do it that way too. Yeah. You can have probably a dropper rather than a dispenser. A dropper going directly into the water would work. Yeah.
Does it need redstone?
A dropper? A dropper needs redstone to work. Yeah, a little bit.
That
But
makes me even more.
droppers are not that hard to figure out. They're super easy. It's really not hard.
Here.
The redstone for a hopper is you helped me out yesterday. I'll come help you wire up a hopper or a dropper.
When I'm ready, of course.
Yeah, when you're ready. You got an IOU coming from me because you helped me out all day yesterday, and I appreciate you.
Yep.
Okay, so man, oh man, oh man, I don't like any of the suggestions that I have going on in my head right now of what I should do with all these shulker boxes. I want them to, like, go away, but I also don't want to throw them away. I just want them to be, like, not here. You know what I could do? You got to keep an eye on our elytra because it's starting to get degraded.
But these chests are obsolete. Yeah.
I am almost never all the way over here. I'm almost never over here. Oh boy, there's an Enderman. There's another one. Let's just unload those guys. There's another skull flying off in the distance.
So good. Now I'm just taking out my staircase for my smelter.
Trying to think of where I want to keep all these shulker boxes. No, you're good. I'm just trying to think of where I should do this at. I think I would like to use this building, but it's got shulkers on it. Maybe we could go down there. Huh?
A zombie pick up some wood for me, and I'm like, thank you.
No. If I were to build this right over here, you would not be able to get by this. Unfortunately. So maybe what I should do is build a little platform around this guy, around the back. And then that way, when you do come over here, see, that teleports you right there. We gotta figure out a solution for this. We're gonna have to have water evaders here and a ring around this guy.
All this walkway is awesome.
Okay, this spot is always gonna be unloaded from my farms. Avocado, don't forget to mend your elytra. Put them in chests and boats, or a mule, I'm back.
Honestly,
What's good? Right on there, avocado. We just got done doing our space station walkways now. Now we're gonna work on a cleanup, and the cleanup is gonna involve. I need to build a little platform around here with a barrel wall, not a chest wall, but a barrel wall. And I'm gonna put all my shulker boxes in a wall over here. And the reason why I'm choosing to do that is because I don't want to get rid of them. And this area is unloaded from all my farms. So therefore, all my extra shulker boxes can just come over here. All my empties can come right over here. And then that way, when I'm ready to use them for a new farm, I have them right here. And we can go get them before we go grab a shulker box of shulker shells and craft them all, you know? So I think that'd be a good idea. I'm just trying to brainstorm right now exactly what we're going to be doing and try to figure out exactly how I want it to look. So that's the thing. And I think my laundry's done. Give me 2 seconds while I switch it. I'll be right back.
Not expecting.
Thanks for being patient. I'm back. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. Ooh, I'm missing a chain there. I forgot a chain here.
Oh.
I don't think we're missing chains anywhere else.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I see one? I thought I saw one. Maybe I'm tripping. Nope. They all got chains. I can see them. Cool. All right. So yeah, I think we're just gonna build a big ring, kind of, around this. I think. I think we might build 2 water vaders in here. That might be a thing. My elytra's doing okay right now. Let's actually go take care of this other little block that's been bothering me before we just forget about it.
Move the staircase.
There we go. Remove that one little extra block. Okay. I like being able to fly over this bridge. I feel a lot safer if my elytra were to break or anything like that. That'd be a lot better. Into the void it goes. Do you like
Where
the
did you
copper
land?
chains? Oh, copper chains. I kind of forgot about copper chains. Into the void it goes. I would wonder how many blocks you've lost to the void. Probably 6 or 7. Yeah. Today, maybe. Yeah. Yep. Like, part of that made it attractive for me to build in the void because of the challenge. Like, the challenge of losing all your items and building with expensive materials over the void just piqued my interest.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think we might just like set this thing down on its side, go whoop, and let it like basically fall over, have a ring right here. And if that was laying right in front of us, all that would be barrels, that would be barrels, that would be barrels, and then these would be barrels too. Yeah. Then we'd have like a ring of like barrels. That'd be kind of cool, I think. I think. Oxidized copper chains would go well with the sea lanterns. They definitely would. They definitely would. I can't disagree with that. Can't disagree with that at all. Not sure if I'm going to go as far as replacing all of them with copper chains, but that definitely wouldn't go bad with it. That'd look good. I think personally the reason why I use these chains is because they're black and it goes with the void. I didn't want something standing out like a sore thumb on the side, but I do kind of agree with you that the chains would go with the sea lanterns. But yeah, I decided to use these. Okay, I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna build an oval room right here
Are you gonna go piss in the corner?
in a round room. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go look for the. I'm gonna go look for the corner.
Yes.
Yeah, and just keep looking. Are you able to?
Sounds about right.
Are you able to see the stream? You see the?
I still have it up, dude. You got your little what would you call that? Your hoop on the one side, we'll say.
This one, that hoop.
I don't know. There's probably like just a second to fucking. Yeah, there it is.
That is something that I think I'm going to have basically fall down, boom, and land on its side. So that way we would turn that surface into barrels, that surface, and that surface all into barrels. And then that way when it lays down, we have kind of a storage area over here for miscellaneous shulker boxes, so I don't have to throw them all away. But it's also far enough away where when I'm way over here, they will all be unloaded. You know? So I don't want that to be loaded with any of the farms. So I think that'll be a good idea to keep all my excessive shulker box storage over here. Mainly for empties, for empty shulker boxes. And I'm guessing that because shulker boxes are empty, that's a little bit lighter on the server, but probably not by much. I'm just thinking about this. Where's my notebook?
Yeah, so we had a kid with us, and he was like, "We're bored." And my other friend I brought with us was like, "Well, if you're bored, why don't you realize that we're not going to get off the mountain until some of us make a way to get out of the mountain? Why don't you just move your hands? You won't be so bored if you're trying to stack up shit under the tires."
How silly.
Hilarious, bro.
Okay, so here's my material list.
Coach says your vertical stream is a little funny.
Yeah, it's because Streamlabs will not let me stream both landscape and landscape. It has to be landscape and vertical. And since I'm not doing vertical on YouTube, I'm not going to do that. The vertical went to Twitch. So I'm a Twitch streamer now, but I still kind of like whatever about it because it's vertical. And there's nothing I can really do about that. Except maybe just stream to Twitch only, which I'm not going to do either. 'Cause I'm a YouTuber, and I've built up my YouTube, and I'm not about to just like leave it behind.
I did. It was the best thing I ever did.
Just kidding. You.
No, there's a bunch of reasons I stopped playing with YouTube, but you know, those are my reasons.
I get you. Okay, let's see here.
Dude, my truck is so shiny in all these pictures. I just finished waxing it before we took it off road to beat it up. It's so good.
Not too bad.
Yeah, here, let me go into chat here and post
So
some
now
of the
that we've got
stills.
these walkways done, it looks like I
God.
placed an extra stair there as well. I'll clean that up later. But nonetheless, we have
One gets
some
deleted.
big cleanup to do. We have all of these barrels
This one.
filled with shulker boxes. Like, look at this. We got, this one's a bad example, but full of shulker boxes.
Oh, they're
Full
like
of
mostly
shulker
videos.
boxes. Full of shulker boxes. We
So
have
shiny,
a ton
bro. Oh
of
my
mess here
God.
to pick up. Not only that, I've got all my materials over here.
So
They're
sick.
just scattered about, all willy-nilly. And then
Which
even up
videos I
here,
wanna show you?
more
This
shulker
one,
boxes.
maybe?
We need to get rid of all this mess.
Let's see.
We also need to get
Where's
rid of
my
this
fucking
glass down
mouse?
here.
There
This
it is.
glass floor is where the glass floor was for the old Moss machine. And I would like to make a new floor down here. So
I see
what we
network
need to do
policy,
is we need to
yes.
go ahead and clean up all of our materials and then get ready to build a floor down here. Okay. So that's that. So I'm going to do another clip here. Let's see, let's watch this one here really quick. I think this was from yesterday. My buddy Red Sea Gaming came over and gave me a big helping hand with this project, and that was so appreciated because this turned into a really big project. If you want to see just how far we took it, click the white
Yeah,
triangle
dude,
play
so
button
sick.
icon and see how
Get
far
some
we
of
went.
these. That's the one, I think.
That's what I look like without a hat on.
Normally.
Weirdo. Weirdo.
Let's see if that'll go. A big file, 320 megabytes. Oh well. It'll pop up in chat in a second, some of the obstacles I was after. So I now have a Bedrock Linux client that runs the native Windows client on Linux,
Oh, okay.
so I shouldn't have any issues.
Right on.
I just gotta get my streaming software up and video codecs and shit
Yeah. I get that.
before I can go live. But I'm ditching Windows entirely. No more. Because reasons.
So this is 2124. 2124. 2124. That's what I did all the way around. Okay. And then we also need the spawn area right here to go. Alright, so I'm going to do a quick little clip. Hello, Mr. Avocado. Alright, let's go ahead and do a quick little clippy here. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, let's go like this. So being as we have so many different shulker boxes that are all empty, I was thinking this is where we enter my space station. This is the end gateway that we have that leads us all the way back to the main end island. And so this is why I ran my gateway over here, my whole bridge. And because you might be looking at this wondering why it's set up like this, it's because we do some maintenance on our server, and these got deleted. Unfortunately, Neebs was doing some pruning on the server and got rid of all the end gateways, so we had no more teleportation out. So we had to custom do these. These are custom end gateways that still work. And so, but nonetheless, this is going to stay here. And then what I'm thinking is we're going to go ahead and take this ring right here, this whole ring that I have set up. I was originally going to make a giant tube, and I didn't like that idea, so I ended up ditching that. And what I think we should do is take this, act like it's going to fall straight down, and it's going to land all the way around here. Then what we can do is once this is on the floor, this can be barrels, that can be barrels, that can be barrels, this wall could be barrels, all of this area, this curved area here, could all be barrels. It'll be flat, and it'll look really nice. It'll be an area where we can keep all of our empty shulker boxes. Okie doke. Let's see here. See, I just saved myself from falling off the void there. I wasn't paying attention. And I saved myself. I saved it myself. Okay, so let's get the second account on. Let's put him down, and actually let's unmute Discord. There we go. We're back. All right. Should be back. You can hear me now, right? Hello, hello. Yeah, I can see that.
Hey.
Okay. All right. So,
Welcome back.
second character right here. Let's go ahead and unpin this controller. We're going to use him to go do some filming now. This is turning out superb. That's looking great. That's awesome. So then we can go down here. Yeah, dude, once you play with PC, you don't want to go back to playing with a controller. Everyone's like, oh, that's why controller's better. And I used to play with a controller. I'm actually pretty good at it. But now that I played with PC, the mouse is just so much more accurate when you're pointing at stuff. But shift is the only downfall. I wish I didn't have that downfall.
If
Really?
you plug in a controller, you can just press the toggle the shift with the controller.
Oh, really? And then still
Yeah,
play with
or-
keyboard?
Or put a half slab over your head so you have to crouch under it. That also works. That's why there's a half slab right in front of the concrete machine.
Oh, that's funny. That's interesting.
Yeah, dude. It all works.
The only problem is that I have to crouch placing the half slabs on this project. Where's spectator? There we go. Where is my main account? Yeah, dude, that looks sick. I think that looks really awesome.
Dude, look at how shiny my truck is.
Yeah.
So good.
I'm telling you, the script works. Don't give up on it. OBS could be interfering and giving you false inputs. I sent you a script that should fix that issue, but again, try it off stream. I'll have to do that. Yeah, I'll have to play with it a little bit off stream, I guess. But for now, I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll get a nice image where we're going from this position, and then we'll look right here and come right around to that position while we're building what we're building. So that's in place now. Okay, we'll get that ready to go here in a second. We are going to need a bunch of barrels. And I don't think I have barrels crafted and made up yet. I have them all over there, but I'm not about to do that. Let's see. Okay. And how should this go? Should we connect this wall right to there? I'm kind of thinking so. How do we want to do this here? We're definitely going to have to build like a wall or something like that because you can't. Doing these, I don't think would work in a circular fashion. What could we do here about that? What could we do here about that?
Kind of hard to say, bud.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I could do with this because I don't think having this wall like this just laid down is going to be good. I would like to make it keep with this theme that we have going on. But with all these different angles and stuff, I've got to come up with a good way to make the chains go around and come up and do their thing. Which I'm thinking pillars like that would be a great idea for that kind of stuff. Could possibly do that. Yeah, we might have to do something like that. That might be something we'll have to do. Let's see if we did that. Let's go ahead and head over into a creative test world here real quick. Let's do that. That'll be easy to plan this out. We'll try it here.
Nice.
In this world, I don't think this world matters. Where was this at? Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and see here what we can do. So if we went around with this, um, where's the stairs at? Stairs are right here. Some quartz stairs. We need white glass. Sea lanterns.
Background audio is not a problem while I'm skimming through footage from yesterday.
Huh?
Uh,
What about that?
The background audio from the footage I'm skimming through isn't too loud.
No, I can't even hear it. You're good there, yeah, I think. End rods, where are those at? Those are right here. Then chains, those are right here. Okay, so we'll go something like this. We'll just pick it up from here. So it was 4, and then 2, and 1, and then 2, and then 4. Two, three, 4. Okay. There's a circle. So that's going to be our area. And we'll build this up like this with these. So that would be that circular area. That should be the floor, I think, technically. And then we'll put stairs like this all around it, like so. There we go. Build this up all the way around. There we go. There's a little bunny. Okay, so there's that. So now if our walkway was coming from over here, we were walking into this thing, this would be where the thing is, which if we go back to here, let's go back to here and see. So that is on the edge of that. So let's go like this. We'll take these out. And then this is our square. Okay. And then our thing is right here. So basically, there's that. So this would represent our end gateway. That's our end gateway right there. And then once we have that, we're going to want should we, let's see here. Let's take a closer look right here. I think that matches that pretty good. That would match that really good. So that would come across there. That'd be fine. So I think we're good there. And now we just need to go like this. Okay, so this is pretty much the same. This is our rail here, and our thing goes right there. All right, so then at that point, I think this thing there might be a thing. Let's see if we can do that here. We're going to go. Let's see here. Temporary block, stair. Where's a quartz block? Okay, let's get these all in place. And then a slab as well. A slabby jabby. There we go. There we are. So now so that would go right there, like that. And the other one is right here. Just like that. And that goes up here like this. Okay, let's get always day on here. Always day. That should be somewhere right here. Game. Show coordinates. Nope, not there. Where is that? General. No? Is it on here? Always day? Where is that?
My truck is so shiny. Oh my god. Love that. Sorry.
Where are you posting it? In images?
In the chat that we're in.
Oh.
Go into live recording and then you'll see the little text bubble.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, dude. Like, look at how shiny my shit is.
What are you doing with that tree?
Dragging it out of the way.
Jesus.
What?
You have no idea, bro. We went to the most fucked places, I'm telling you. Crazy as shit.
That was your buddy that filmed that?
Yeah, yeah. That's crazy, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one where I fucking broke a $600 mirror too. That's pretty good.
Ouch.
Well, I can glue it back together. It looks fine after I got off the trail because I kind of massaged the plastic back where it needed to be. Some of it's busticated, but
Why doesn't that guy behind you move?
Because he can't. He's dug in.
So
I have
how?
to try and pull him. I have
So
to clear the road ahead and then try and pull him through. Because
Right.
I centered on some rocks that are bigger than our truck.
but I'm thinking like you can't even clear the road because he's in your way.
Well, I got it clear enough to get up beside the tree and everything.
Roll it?
Wow.
There was no way out, and we had to build up underneath of his tires with logs and sticks and rocks and all kinds of shit to get him out.
Wow.
And then we had to back down the trail.
That's a trip.
Told
We
you,
got
dude.
Fire Flake MC. Hey, I've been looking for some small content creators who'd be happy to collab because I'm working on a scripted SMP, and I'd love for your building skills to be a part of it. Right on there, Fire. I appreciate you, buddy. That's some kind words there, but KrustyKraft is my SMP. I own it, and so to get me to come off of that, I'm quite a big realm server host, and I have an organization that helps me run it. If anything, you'd be more than welcome to come over here.
That's always a gooder.
Yeah,
So, dude.
but thank you for the offer, though. I really appreciate it. But if you wanted to come over to KrustyKraft, that'd be the only way that could work. But I'd be down to do that here. That'd be cool. I was trying to figure out how to make it always day on here. I thought it was right here.
The Hummer's huge, dude. And me standing up on top of stuff so I could see over the roof and around the freaking tree and stuff. It's like, what the hell are you guys doing, right?
Right? Yeah, that's cool.
Do you know why we did it?
No,
Because it was there.
because it was there. It's got to be right here somewhere.
That's the best reason, dude.
Where is always day? Isn't that a
So-
thing?
Would you not agree that my shit is super shiny?
No, it does look good, but I'm trying to figure out how to make it always day on Minecraft. How do you do that?
You're on an SMP.
No,
you
no, I'm on the on my test world.
Yeah, you gotta go into general world settings out of the world.
Out of the world, that figures. So
You might be able to go into game. It might be under game settings.
It's
you
not.
just oh fuck, you could have typed a command. Just game rule set or whatever, game rule always day. But yeah, you could just go and right click your test world and edit it and go into
That's just kind of silly that
it'd be under advanced maybe or cheats.
why can't you change that in game? That is
Level
some
first, bro.
that is something that
Yeah,
I
it's in here. It's in here. It's further down.
that's all the way down.
No, okay. It's not in multiplayer. It'll be the next section, cheats. Scroll down on the general advanced multiplayer side. There you go. There's where it is. You have to enable cheats in that world first at the very top.
Weather cycle, day cycle. Where's day cycle at? It's not there.
You have to
Always
enable-
day. Are you serious? So dumb.
Yeah, but you have to enable first. There he is.
Save changes. Dumb. I hate how dumb that stuff is. Just let me do it in game.
You can, but you have to use cheats, which means you'd have to go into that menu to enable them.
Yeah, it just I feel like everything should be toggleable inside the world, but it's not. But that's okay. All right, so now Go like this. Dude, lag on my own world. I got something going on with my network, I guess.
Well, if it's local, it would be your PC struggling somehow.
Yeah, but it's only been doing that since I listened to Coach and he tried to get me a toggleable crouch with the shift button, and it fucked my PC over.
That's cool.
Yeah, it made it to where I almost fell off the ledge, almost died and lost everything, and I had to, like, I would press crouch, nothing would happen, press crouch, nothing would happen, move, nothing would happen, hit start, nothing would happen, and then a minute later, all of it would take place when I'm not ready for it.
And something's wrong with the script, maybe.
Yeah, something was wrong with the script, I'm sure.
Yeah, he seems to think it has to do with your streaming software, which if it's not compatible with your streaming software, it's not compatible with you at this point.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Could also be sticky keys or something stupid, right?
So this is why I came into the creative test world, because this here that's not going to work there.
That's
Okay.
Bro. So shiny. Everybody's like, why do you wax your rig before you bring it off-road? I'm like, so it looks good in the video and photos.
before it becomes wrecked.
Because that's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to take your thing out and have a piece of crap for...
Dirty and fucked up. Because
Yeah.
here's the thing. If you leave it dirty, it rusts. So now you just got some rusty piece of shit you're rolling around off-road in, which is still fun, but it looks like hell. It looks way cooler if you got the, you know. Also, it keeps the truck nicer.
When I used to
I
race
pushed a
dirt
log into
bikes...
my door, man.
When I used to race dirt bikes, I would wash my bike in between races so it looked brand new when I went back out.
Yep.
That's just how you do it. And if you don't do
Yeah,
it that way, then you've got a problem, not me. you should
100%.
you should be washing your vehicle too. And if you're not, that's on you.
Did you know
Okay.
that the end light has the same hitbox as a fence post or a chain, but
No.
doesn't break off a cactus? So you can use it as a rail to slide past the cactus so you lose less items.
Interesting.
Yep.
Let's see here. Let's go. How's this gonna work here?
Aim straight up.
It almost can't work that way. So we're gonna have to make this work with what we have going on over here. So basically, we'd be coming off the back of this, probably to like a straight post. Which is right here. So this one here would also get like this. Is that where it would go? No, it would go right here. That's where that one would go. Yep. And
Man, it's gonna take me so long to get all my shit set up again.
technically, so that's there. I wonder if that should be like right here.
So good.
Yeah, it looks like you guys had fun.
Oh yeah, ton of fun, dude. You have no idea, bro.
Yeah, I do. I've taken my truck off-roading too, and I've gotten it stuck. I've had to leave it there and come get it the next day. I know exactly how much fun you had.
That's why we bring two trucks. We had some Type 2 fun.
Trust me. I had 2 trucks. I had my brother's van and my van. My brother got out. I didn't. We tried to get my truck out. We almost got his truck stuck. I said, fuck it. We're going to go in your van. We're going to get out of here. We'll go to sleep. And then we had to bring his van and my dad's dually down and have 2 vehicles get me out. It was gnarly, man. It was gnarly. So, yeah, I've been there. I've done that. It's fun.
What are you doing with the tree? Where are you going? Anywhere I can that's not right there.
Right? Yeah.
So you know.
Yep. Oh, I know.
Playing with a scissor jack on some sketchy uneven ground and trying to get the truck up high enough to stack rocks under it and then spitting it back out and running back out again. And yep.
That's just how it goes.
I need a winch, then I can drag myself through this shit.
Yeah.
Actually, though.
Should we put a stair block like that or a stair block like that? And maybe go like this
Yep.
with a slab back here.
Yeah.
That looks cool. I dig that. That could be our corners. Just like that. And then we'd come over here. Like this guy. Now we got to figure out how we're going to go side to side with him. So now...
I think I'm going to take off. I got Buddy coming down with his 4x because we fucked it up. The steering's all snap, and I don't know, he might have broke his frame a little bit.
Okay.
So I gotta see if he's gonna be able to make it out here, or if we're gonna tow it from his house, even though we drove like 100 miles back to the city in the thing while it's snipping and snapping everywhere.
Have fun.
Sounds like a good about.
Yep.
I'm so tired, man. There was definitely some Type 2 fun. Miserable, exhausting, and like just, you know, almost depressing and soul crushing in the moment, but with the sense of triumph afterwards, it's like, yeah.
Right.
Fun in retrospect.
Hell yeah.
Have a gooder, guys.
You too, man. Take care.
You have a good day.
Later, Cisco. Later, Bones.
Later, dude.
Bones, I have figured out where to put the glass for the water elevators.
Oh, good. Nice.
I'm trying to figure out how to make it possible for you said something about not using kelp but using
Ice? You can use ice too.
but how do I make the elevator? It's been a while.
Right on, Neebs. Sweet deal, man. You just thanks for keeping it up. You keep the you place the ice in there and then you break it from the top down, and when you break it all at the very last block, it sends you right back up to the top.
Is that so?
That is so. What's going on, dude?
No, not much. How about yourself?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. No complaints over here.
I'm good.
Yeah. How's your vacation going, or is it going still?
I got back on Thursday evening because I have Friday evenings. I had work Friday, Saturday.
Gotcha. Right on.
I checked the shop bones, but there's no ice in the shop.
Okay. Well then, I guess you can use kelp. Buckets is well. Just use one bucket and then use kelp. That'll be easier than using all buckets. My problem is that when I use kelp in my systems, when I break the kelp, it all goes into a storage area that is most of the time detrimental to my farm. And so therefore it'll break it, and I don't want it to. So that's why I use ice. Otherwise I would use the kelp trick because it's easier. But you're putting fuel into a furnace array, and that fuel is coming from the water vader that you're making. So if you have kelp in there, all that kelp's going to go right into your fuel storage, which if that gets into a furnace, you're gonna have to go out there and manually clean it out, which is like a bigger pain in the butt than than just dealing with it, you know. So that's the
One of the
thing.
reasons, it's one of the reasons why I just need enough ice. Let me just look at the top. It's sort of like I'm following your example with with water, where put a button there and all that.
Right.
That way, when it reaches the top, it's able to go across the ice and into. I'll go across the ice into hoppers automatically, and fill up the machine.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so we're gonna try.
whole thing.
We're gonna try going like this. I think this will work.
But just trying to do it in a way that it could fill.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just trying to get the dispensers to work. Never figure that out. Like I would try in the past and the stone and all that. I'm like, oh,
Right. Yeah, I get you.
like teaching yourself algebra with your.
So why does that work like that? Why does that happen? We come this way. We're right there. Come this way. We're not over there. That's why. It would be right there. Hmm.
I bought 9 stacks of blue stained glass for the
Oh boy.
actual elevator.
Nice.
I don't want to put in the glass until I am sure that this.
You have them in different spots. Yeah, I know I have them in different spots, but that's because see here, I have this side one block beyond here. I have that one right there. And then I have that one right here. See how that works? And so these two are in the same spot. I'm trying to figure out how I can make that work with this one. How can I get this one in the same spot as that one, which is over here? But it doesn't work that way. How I want it to work.
I gotta go find help.
Maybe this would work. Maybe we'll just go like this. Go like that. And maybe like this between the two. Maybe even like this. Like that. Can we go like that? Does that work? Not entirely. Because I need this to be over there. That's why I decided to come in creative and do this first, because I couldn't work this out of my head. And it seems like I can't really work it out in creative mode either. There's something not gonna happen correctly over here. I'm not sure what to do about it. Gotta figure out how we can make this look good. Gotta figure out what we can do here. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I think my laundry's done. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Font is from my. Tom, you still there?
Yes, I am.
Where help can be found. I'm trying to build a water elevator for my
Kelp.
smelter.
Honestly, I've not got a clue where you'll find some kelp. There used to be a shop in the upper area of the keep, but I don't know if there's still one there.
Yeah. How to build it reasonable. Nine stacks of can't do anything without the help to make the elevator work.
Okay.
Gonna have to find it in the ocean.
All right. Let's see what we can do about this. We got to figure something out here. We got to figure something out here. I feel like hey, let's see here. We got to get rid of this guy.
Coral, but where?
Okay.
Where to get ice? Go to the game.
Let's see here. Would it be easier if we maybe let's try this. Okay. Where's the structure block? And you know what, too? I need to make space in my inventory for that.
Bingo. We'll have some of this.
Structure block. There we go. Okay, that is the correct side. So we're just going to go like this. And like that. That should be good. Okay. We'll just go like 15. Do 15. See what that comes out to. Okay, how about 16? And 16. Let's see here. Let's go up here. Take a quick look.
Got the kelp.
So this is 16 blocks wide. It is 16 blocks wide. So then how is that not? Oh, I guess it is. I guess it is. One. We'll only just do one right here. Okay. And we're basically going to bring that to this line right there, I guess. So let's go ring. We'll call that ring. Save. Scoot back 2 blocks. Load. Ring. Let's take a quick look at what's going on here. I think we're actually going to scoot that forward by 1 block. I wonder if these are pushable with pistons. That's just a little answer I want to answer real quick. Let's see. You're probably not.
Soul sand. Just remember, soul sand.
Nope, it does not push like that. Okay, let's take a quick look here. That is more right where I wanted that. So let's go ahead and load that in. Load. That's good. So now,
Just remember, soul sand.
all right. So now we'll take quartz blocks. Put those across over here. There's that. And get rid of these guys. Get rid of those guys. So now,
Soul sand.
still don't completely understand how I'm going to make this work. This is kind of tough here to make this work. And you know what, too? I can't even get past that to get to the circle. The whole point was to bring the circle to the front over here. That was the point. we need to scoot this all the way out to there, which is 5 blocks that way. All right. Okie doke. Let's go ahead and see what we can do there. Alrighty, gonna go get my sweat on. I'll keep the stream on though. Right on, coach. Have fun working out there, dude. Oh yeah, we'll see if we can get this worked out here. Figure out what's going on. Let's go. Let's go like this. We're gonna have to go forward 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then ring. Okay, load. There we go. So now we'll have some space to actually come across. So this is where that would pretty much end. Yes. I am so glad that we decided to come to creative mode to do this, because look at all these materials I would just lose in the void if I were to do this in survival first. Okay, so
Okay, will ice melt?
there we go. That's the way it looks in there. So now we just got to figure out a way to make this look presentable out here. Let's see what we can do here. If we can go.
Thinking slippery means you need to.
So I think this is going to be the workaround right here. But see, I'm still not super fond of that because you can fall in the void over here and still die. So I kind of want to make it to where you can't do that. Excuse me. Like that. Does that look good? Does that do it? You know what? Might also do it just like this. Just by going like this. I think a simple slab would probably do it if we were to go like this all the way around. That, I think, is the best idea I've come up with so far. That's kind of what we needed right there. And we're going to put barrels right in here. Do we put them there or here? Or do we put them here? Ooh, I like how you can't get through there. That's kind of cool, but you can still see out into the void. That'll be cool. I think that's our solution right there. 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven by 4 is going to be 28, 28, and 28. That'll be a lot of storage over here, and we can make it look somewhat decently nice just by doing this with it and filling in the floor with glass and maybe having one more of these on this side. Let's see here. How could we go about doing that? I think we could literally just go like this. Just like that. Yeah, that's looking good. And the rest of this could be glass. Okay, that will be our storage room, just like that. And we can walk in right here, and it wraps around. So that's good. And then over here, right here, we could use a water vader. So we literally just go like this, take out the floor right there. Like that. Or maybe we'll just use blocks right there for that, since we're going to go down here like this, and then like that. Because I want water vaders down here. Walk straight down into that. That'll be good.
Looks really nice.
Not too bad, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it looks all right. Maybe
Yeah.
if we went like this, that would look really cool. Just for that section.
Normal ice melt after a while. The overworld.
Normal ice?
Yeah, normal.
No, it won't melt as long as it doesn't doesn't hit light, or you can't have torches like within 4 blocks of it.
Right, packed ice for that then.
Packed ice for that, yeah. Alright, so that'll be our water vaders like that. I'm not sure if I'm sold on that idea or not, or if I just like it like this.
I don't think I should put in the glass until I find out.
Let's see. Maybe that would be cool, having it like this, maybe. So you can have that slab up here and make it look connected.
What about the what if scenario? Thing is full. Any more, but
I think that'll be cool. Like that. Then we can have normal corners over here. Yeah. Yep, I think we just found our space station design right here.
nice.
That's cool. We're going to try to move all the empty shulker boxes into these barrels. We'll have a bunch of barrels over here that we can move them to. And that way we can get rid of all the storage that's on the ground out there. And then where you spawn in the world, you spawn in down here. When you go through the end gateway, you'll be able to come over here, get up, and then get back down if you need to. And actually, we don't even need a way down, but I'm going to put one just in case you want to get down out of here. That'll be cool. I'll just put one so it's there. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Okay, so we're going to have 28 times 3, which is going to be 60, 84 barrels. 84 barrels. And then we're going to need, let's see, a bunch of glass, iron blocks, sea lanterns, all that good stuff. There's 12 iron blocks per thing. Which is 36 plus 20, which is 56. It's about a stack of iron blocks, along with all of these. We'll have to check our quartz supplies, but other than that, I think I think we're doing pretty good on all of these materials. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so this is what we're going to build. This is just a mock-up of what we're going to build in survival. This has our runway that we're going to be riding on. This has our end gateway that we've mocked up right here in Sea Lanterns. There's an easy way to get in and around that gateway to go back into the space station. And then when you're in here, here's all of the storage that we're going to need. We're going to have 4 blocks wide by 7 blocks tall, which is 28 blocks times 3. We're going to have 3 walls of that, and that'll be for all of our empty shulker boxes, along with all of this nice, neat, decorated platform design that we have. So we're going to go along with that, continue that. So, yeah, things are looking good. 84 bales. Okay. Like a stack of iron blocks. I'll say 64 iron blocks, even though I have plenty of blocks. And then we are going to need, how many more end rods? We're going to need, I want to make sure that we have enough before we get started. So these are already built in there. And then we have these guys, actually. I have some that are built right here, but we're going to get rid of those, I think. In fact, let's double check. Yep, that's where they are. That's where it is. That's exactly where it is. Okay. So this fits to a T exactly the way we have it. So if you look right here, so from there, if we switch back and forth from here to there, you can see this is pretty much set up the exact same way. That'll be good. All right, 64 iron blocks. We are going to need, what is it? We're going to need, that's going to be 16. That's going to be 6. 6 plus 6. 6 plus 8. 6 plus 8 is going to be 14. 14 plus 6 is going to be 20 slabs. 20 slabs. Oh, my back. I wish I could crack my back. All right. Yeah, I think that's going to be enough. We're going to need 12 sea lanterns. Any fire iron blocks. How many stairs is that? That's going to be 4. So that's 4. And then that's 4. That's 4. That's 4, 8, 12, 16. 4 right there between those two. 4, 8, 12, 16. And back to there. Okay, so that's 16 stairs plus these, which is goes up to there. So that goes up to right here. So starting right here, that's 4. It's actually 3. So that's 6 plus 6 is 12. Plus 12 is 24. Plus 6 is 30. 34. 38. 38. 42. 42. 46. 46 plus 16 is 52, 62. So a stack of stairs. 64 stairs. Slabs, stairs, blocks. So we got 1, 2, 2, 4, and then there's 4, and there's 8, and then 10. 10 blocks. 10 blocks. Then we have 4. We have 12 end rods. And then we have 6 chains. Okay, and then yeah, I think that's the entire material list there. What about glass? We need plenty of glass, so that's going to be, let's see, 1, 2, 3. So that's 8. 8 times 4. 8 times 4 is 32. 32 plus 8 times 4 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 36 minus 4. 6 times 6 is 36. Minus 4 is 32. So 32 again. So that's a stack of glass. 64 glass. Okay, we should have enough materials to build this. We should be able to do all of that. We'll do 2 stacks of glass. One soul sand. One magma block. And then we're going to need 4 buttons. 4 buttons. And something to make the bottom of that look good, which would be quartz blocks. So we'll say 8 quartz blocks. 8, so 18. 18 blocks. Okay. And that'll do it for that. Yep, that'll make the whole side safed without ruining the look of seeing out into the void. So that'll be cool. Okay, let's go ahead back onto the server. And let's take a quick picture of this so we don't have to go back and forth. We don't have to reference it the whole time. Okay. Screenshot. Okay, there's that. We got that screenshot. All right, so let's go ahead and head on over to the KrustyKraft SMP. Okie doke. Okay.
Just work on away at that, and you can see what I've done so far with that elevator idea.
Oh, yeah. Have you implemented it already?
I have not put water in it yet. I'm not sure if it'll work.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I got you.
I put the glass in using a temporary material like stone brick just for the hollow part of it.
Gotcha.
put the droppers in, just don't know how to implement redstone.
Well, I do have dropper circuit tutorials, and the tutorial for that is like literally a minute long. If you want to challenge yourself and try to do it. Because it's super simple. A dropper circuit is really, really easy. It's like one comparator and like 5 redstone dust, something like that.
Checking what I got in the redstone circuitry box. Block of redstone. Redstone. I have the ice to put the water in.
Okay, so we're going to grab this. We're going to go ahead and take all of this. How many stairs do we need? 64, so that's good there. How many blocks do we need? Did we use... Oh, there's blocks. Sweet deal. So there's a stack of blocks. Here's a stack of iron blocks. So here's some blocks, some iron blocks. So that's good. 20 slabs. We're good on slabs. 12 sea lanterns. I want to say the sea lanterns are in somewhere in here. I guess I'm wrong. Maybe they're down here. Wow, I'm glad I didn't fall right into the void. Got that on? I didn't have my elytra on. I just jumped down, and I thought I was going to fly down. I don't have sea lanterns here. That's rather peculiar.
Hey, wait, it's in the small little barrel.
Yep, I'm gonna go look there next.
It's the barrel I put it on. The one that's furthest out. From the
There we go.
edge.
Yep, you're right. I had enough right there. 2 stacks of glass. There we go. So that should be good.
Yep, that barrel right there.
That's exactly where it was. Yep. So we got 12 sea lanterns. We got a whole stack. Stairs 64. Iron blocks. We got those. Slabs. We got those. Sea lanterns. We got those. Stairs. We got those. Quartz blocks. We got those. End rods. We don't have enough of those. 12 end rods, which is not that many, but need more than what we have. Alright, end rods. Chains, 6 chains. We got a stack of chains. 128 glass. There you go. 2 stacks of glass. Soul sand, magma blocks, and 4 buttons. Here's 2 buttons. Where's some more buttons? Okay. Here's some buttons. Buttons, soul sand, and magma block. Here's a soul sand. We need a magma block, and I think I have... We're also going to need water. I didn't even think about that. Thank you. Regular ice. There we go. What else am I looking for? Magma block. I brought more than just 1 magma block. Looks like It looks like I brought a single magma block. Looks like I didn't even bring magma blocks because I didn't need any when I came out here. I wonder if that box up there has any. Nope. No magmar bloquetas. Nope. These are all shulker boxes. Yep, no magma blocks. Okay, so that means that we need to go back to my base. So let's go ahead and head on back to the base.
Oh, the buys.
The base. You're gonna put this base in a place that was never meant for your face.
Okay. Get it. I mean, or even try water on birds. Don't want anything to get to the redstone.
There we go. All right. Oh.
Put it in this.
Magma blocks are gonna be right here somewheres. Magma blocks. We'll just take a whole stack of those. 4 buttons. We got everything else that we're gonna need. We're just gonna take all that. Oh wow! I didn't realize that zombie was right there.
You say hi.
Ah! No, not quite. Why is that not going in there? Why did that not go in there? Is that full? Yeah, I don't even have my sword with me. Yeah, goodbye. That is full. That's why it wouldn't go in. Okay, well, then that's good. Send some of those carts down then. There we go. Okay, good.
It 5 or 6 blocks before a water loses its ability to progress.
8 blocks.
That means I gotta make this a little longer.
Loses its ability to push? Is that what you said?
That's what I'm having a problem with. I'm trying to. I have the elevator part done for the dropper. It's just the. This I'm trying to make sure. I need it to be able to go across and reach the hoppers.
Sure, yeah. Can you tell I built this because you can see over the void there too? Looks cool. Hehe.
Yep. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. 8. Okay. Will this work? Where I actually have it. I have the elevator happening at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At the 5th one, I just need it to be able to be pushed all the way to the hoppers.
Gotcha.
I'll try it and see how.
Okay.
Does not go any further.
Okay, so need to put all this in here. Ice and buttons and chains and all that good stuff.
I have you come and check it and see if
You could probably get away with sending me a picture and I'd be able to tell you.
Alright, I'll send it to you via Discord image, KrustyKraft images.
Okay.
Second, I gotta go to my phone. And take other pictures of it. Going to images. I can go to PlayStation.
I'm waiting for it. Oh, yeah, I gotcha.
Sorry for a second, I forgot. Oh,
I didn't grab barrels. I went all the way to my base and I didn't grab barrels. We need
Yeah.
barrels. We don't have any barrels. We don't have any.
so focused. You're so focused on one task.
Oh, good. Take your time. I gotta go back to my base. Get barrels.
Alright, I just put it there. What do you think?
Okay. Give me 2 seconds and I'll take a look.
Actually, we should see. No, we don't put the machine.
Right. Barrels. Wood. Let's check out the wood barrel. Okay, there's no wood or no barrels in there. No barrels in there. No barrels in there. There's 2 barrels. And nothing else. So how do we make barrels again?
You need it's 4.
2 slabs and 6 planks.
Sorry, just sometimes.
All good.
Right now, I'm just focused on trying.
I had a wood farm. I have a wood farm in the end. I could have just grabbed some wood and done it there. Instead, I came all the way back to my base. Because I'm stupid.
You're not stupid. You're focused. That's the difference.
Well, yeah, I just call it stupid because it was a stupid mistake. Planks.
Let me just place another image.
Oh,
in the-
I'm sorry. Let me check out images. Okay, so. Yep, your hopper dropper circuit will work. Or your hopper dropper will work. And you're talking about your water flowing on the ice?
Yep.
That'll
Yeah, flow on the ice. How do I make it flow on the?
onto the hoppers?
Yeah, because I actually have the elevator actually deliver the goods at 5 blocks from where the water begins.
So here's a question. Are those hoppers you want the water to flow over them and take the items around? Is that what you're wanting to do? Or are you wanting to just flow over those top 3 hoppers? The N3 hoppers.
I could have done that, but would it actually go down the elevator? Because that's what it looks like. It stopped at the elevator.
Let me see. When you say stopped at the elevator.
Yeah, it won't go any further. The water will not go any further.
Oh, why is the water behind there?
Because I thought you needed 8 blocks. I was I'm doing the math.
Oh, I gotcha. No, you want so do you want it to only land in the first hopper items?
Just to get into the first hopper.
Okay.
The other hopper behind it is just in case one overflows.
Then yeah, you don't need to do that with the water. You can have the elevator come straight up and have the water go straight over.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get rid of the.
If you have any problems with it flowing at all, you can always, because every once in a while there's some chunks that are funky. That means ches. That was my chat. You can always scoot it back by 1 block. I had to do that with my Moss machine because the water wouldn't flow correctly, but that's only if that happens. But other than that, you can just come straight up and straight over. You don't need to. You can place a button on the ice and it will stop the water going from whatever direction you want it to go.
All right, I'll make some buttons right now. You're basically my teacher here, so just
Yeah.
Make sure I can understand what you're talking about.
For sure, yeah. So for your hopper and dropper, when you want to do the redstone for that, I'll help you with that. But it would be probably better to move the hopper and barrel to the side, so you could use the back and the other side for the circuit, because you need 2 adjacent sides for the circuit to work. And with that, you have 2 opposite sides, which is not adjacent. They're on opposite sides of the block.
But now that the water is in, if I remove the dropper where it is,
You don't have to move the dropper or the dispenser. And is that a dispenser?
Yeah, that's a dispenser.
What are you dispensing into the water?
It'd be lava buckets.
You're going to dispense lava without the bucket in the water, and it'll create obsidian. The first one you do. That has to be a dropper, not a dispenser.
Oh.
So
lava buckets. It's lava buckets.
Yeah, but if it's a lava bucket and that's a dispenser, it will dispense the lava without the bucket. Just the lava. It'll be liquid lava, and then lava mixes with water and creates obsidian. That needs to be a dropper. So, the way you can prevent the water from going out. the way you can prevent the water from going everywhere is if you put a button on the opposite sides of the dispenser. You can leave the hopper right there and put a button on the right, on the left. Break your dispenser, the water will flow out. It'll push the dispenser out. You can collect it, then place a dropper in there, and the water won't go everywhere. If you have redstone or anything that you don't want the water to ruin, if you don't have anything that the water will ruin, then it doesn't matter. But
All right, I'll replace the dispensers with droppers. I got them.
okay. So let's see here. We need to make some barrels. We need some more of these. That's right. We got those.
Half of them stone in storage right now, so it's not really any skin off my back.
Yeah. $36. How many barrels? 84 barrels. So that should be like a stack of barrels almost. 56.
But wouldn't a dropper need to be
46.
dropped
No. You're thinking of it too literally. That's not how droppers work. They work the same as a dispenser. A dispenser will dispense the item, meaning water bucket, it dispenses water. Lava bucket, it dispenses water. When you have a dropper, it drops the item just like out of your inventory. So a dispenser does L2 on the controller. A dropper does circle on the controller. Does that make more sense?
All right. I was
Because
confused.
that's okay.
Because when they both look the same, it's easy for me to get.
So the circular hole is the dispenser, and the upside down triangular hole is the dropper. They look slightly different, but yeah, they look kind of similar too. 89, 84 barrels. Okay.
Okay, I gotta put in another round of bricks and buttons.
84,
Take out the glass at the front.
just 20, okay. Okie doke, so there's our barrels. We got all those. And slabs, we can put those back. Oh, there's some wood stuff in the bundle.
Droppers placed in one.
All right. Here we go. We're going to go back into the end. And we're going to get ready to move all these items, but we're going to build the storage system first. Okay. What's going on, everybody? Thank you guys very much for tuning in. We are going into the end right now, and if you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to smack the like button if you haven't already, and subscribe if you guys are new. Right now, we are going to be flying over the void. I actually need to make sure that my base loads over there. You're going to see that I have a hovering base for those of you that are just tuned in, and the chunks should load here shortly. We're going to wait till they do load, because otherwise I lose complete and utter focus because I have no reference point. There it is. Okay, so there we go. We're going to go over to our space station base. It's our space base. Broken's space base.
Where's the space for rent?
I think it's also funny that, and I didn't even think about this, but most of my friends call me Bones. my name is Broken Bones, and I can refer to myself as Broken, but not Bones. It's just funny. I just thought of that right now. Okay, and temporary blocks and sea lanterns. Okay, there we go. We got everything. That's everything that we're going to need to build this little build over here. So let's go ahead and break this. Okay. We're going to fly on over there. So for those of you that don't really know what's going on yet, yesterday we built this walkway. Last couple of weeks we've been working on this. We built this industrial district with all these waterways here. That is to connect all of my farms up, because this farm here in the middle is the super moss machine, which makes bone meal, and all these farms that are going to be in here all take bone meal. And so therefore I have a bunch of waterways for the future farms that I plan on building in here, plus all the farms that we already have built here. So I don't have a whole lot of farms, but they are impressive. This is a mushroom farm that harvests the stem of the mushroom and then pushes the top. As you can see over here, it pushes the top of the mushroom into the wither blaster. And if you're wondering how I have a wither blaster, it's because this world is 3 years old, and we got Bedrock back when it was actually farmable. Now that's been patched, and you can't farm it anymore, but we still have it. And so, let's see here. I landed kind of in a bad spot. We need to go over here to like here. There we go. Here's all the mushroom blocks. They get blown up by the wither. There we go. That was kind of sketch. I didn't really... The honey got me because of the slow walking that happens on honey. But yeah. So it takes the mushroom blocks and it sends them into the wither, which breaks them up and turns them into regular old mushrooms. And then the old mushrooms, the regular ones, come back into here. And they get delivered to the player like this, so the player can sit right here and go AFK and plant more mushrooms where they get bone mealed and turned into big mushrooms. And then you have a second player that goes in right here, and he chops up the stem right here, and the stems just go down. And every once in a while, we have a XP machine right here that has bottles of enchanting to keep the person's pick from breaking. So that's all there. So that's fully AFKable. And then we have the tree farm over here. There we go. The tree farm has fully customized storage. This is all my storage. We have tons and tons of oak. We got birch. We did this last night and the night before. Now we're working on spruce. We have a little bit of spruce in there. And then some jungle logs. And then I believe acacia logs. And then over here we have dirt, which we're working on filling up right now. We also have rooted dirt. And there's also mud. That's clay and mud. And then, of course, we have an overflow just in case anything overflows. That way nothing gets thrown away. So that's rather handy. So that's that. All that right there. And so, yeah, that's the AFK chamber up there. So this is how you would use the farm is through this staircase right here. And these are all the controls that the user has to control the farm and what type of mode it's in. This would be acacia mode down here. That would be mud mode. This over here would be clay mode. And that up there would be oak mode. And so all those modes are available. And then this is the on switch. And then to get off, you have to flick the on switch and hit the button. And then that's to make sure that the farm does not break if you turn it off and try to exit too soon. So there's a process that has to be gone through. And until the process is gone through, the button will not lower you. So therefore you cannot break the farm. So, but yeah, this is all been done within the last couple of weeks. We're making some big progress here, and because this is looking so nice now, I felt like it was just the right thing to do to decorate it up a little bit. So when people come and visit, they're like, "Dang, this guy has his stuff together." So, with that being said, we got all the materials to build the storage area. Cause see all of these barrels here, we need to get rid of all of these, and they're all filled with like empty shulker boxes. We need to move all these empty shulker boxes. Not to mention we have empty shulker boxes up here like that, and we just got stuff everywhere, and we need to clean it up. So this is the first attempt. We're gonna clean up the most of the items, which is all the empty shulker boxes that are down here. We need to get rid of all these. So that's gonna make the biggest dent in the cleanup. but we need a place to put them because bringing them back to my base is not the answer for that. What we need to do is we need to have just an empty shulker box storage area that just stores empty shulker boxes for future things, and we're going to do that right here. And so I've got my second account right here, and he's going to be filming us as we build this portion of our space station. We're going to take this ring down right here. We're going to take this all down, and we're going to act like this ring fell straight over right here, and then we're going to build our ring right here, and then we're going to have storage areas on all four sides, and that should look a lot better. So we're going to get started with that like right now. So let's go ahead and get our filming account set up, and I would think I got to think about how long this is going to take us, because we're probably going to be working on this, I think, probably, how long do you think something like this would take me? I'm thinking about, probably 30 or 40 minutes, I'm thinking. I think 35 minutes is probably the right answer for that. All right, let's see. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the filming account set up. Okay. All right, so we want to have this guy go like from like right here, viewing right here, watching us tear this down, and then we're going to go right around here like that, and we're going to have it come across just like that as we're building. It's just going to do that quick little time lapse like that, which I think will look really cool. So let's go ahead and get that set up here. So we'll scoot back just a little bit so we can run our filming command. All right, so there's our filming command. So let's go ahead and put 1 second on the clock. We'll do in-out cubic, which is the style of time-lapse footage I like. In, out, cubic. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then rotation will be 0. This will also be 0 for right now. And then we'll do 5 and 5 and see where that takes us. So the rotation needs to be fixed first. So we're almost going to do a 180. We're going to go to like 200. 200, okay. So now we need to go, I think, -5 in this direction. Let's see. That's too close. So we need to take the negative and put it over here. So we'll go like that. We'll put the negative over here. That's also not good. Let's see, maybe we just need to go like that. No. Let's see what happens when we just do -5 right here. That moves us closer. Okay, so I think the number is just too big. We need to go like 2 and -2. And then we can rotate down a little bit, like probably say 15. That's pretty good. And then we can also take this 220 and we can make that a little bit more. Let's say what happens if we do 220. A little bit more. It's like 230 would be enough. Okay, that would look pretty good right there. That'll be enough to view our entire circle. And then we want to have that go straight across. So we'll go like -20. Is that the direction that we want to go in? Okay, that's probably pretty good. And then we want to turn this around to where we're at 270, 360. So say like 300 would be like the right angle. And I bet even 310 would probably be good. Actually, that's not too bad. Let's go to 25 right here. Okay. That's the angle that we're going to get right there. That's the filming angle that we're going to get. That'll be cool. That looks really cool. Okay. So we're just going to do that really slowly. We're going to put like 30 something minutes on the clock. So 30 times 60 is going to be 1800. I bet I could do that all in 30 minutes. We could probably do all of this in 30 minutes. Let's go 1800. Even if we don't, the way that it works, the reason why I like this filming bit in Out Cubic is because it starts slow, middles fast, and then ends slow, and it eases the start and the finish, and it blends it right into being perfectly still, which would allow me to finish the time lapse at that point. So I think 30 minutes is going to be good. Let me go ahead and turn the AC down a little bit more because I'm still cold. We're going to get started. Okie doke, AC's been turned down. We're good to go there. Okie doke. Okay. So,
If I put a button. Oh, never mind.
oh, do you need help with your thing?
I was just thinking, if I put a button at the top of the elevator, I put water across the button, and it goes over the hoppers, that should work, right?
Yeah, you want to put a button on the last ice block, I guess. As long as the water is flowing, it'll flow over that and into the first hopper. Okay. Mm. All right. Let's ate this piece of string cheese. I was super hungry. Hi, Deegs. You came out of your bed. You've been in your bed all morning.
Okay. Stop something to do.
You okay, bub? You okay?
Drop anything.
Mr. Deegs. Let's do a face cam with Mr. Deegs really quick before we get started. So if you guys don't know, this is my dog, Mr. Deegs. And, hi, Deegs. Hi, Bob. He's my pride and joy right now. He's the reason why I go to work and work hard and keep him going. He's such a good dog. He peed on my bed this morning as I'm sitting here saying what a good dog he is, but for the most part, he is a good dog. He's a good companion. He peed on my bed, and I think he peed on it last night because I woke up and he was trying to probably cuddle with me, and I shoot him away because he woke me up in the middle of the night, and he probably was like, "Screw you, then I'm gonna pee on your bed." And then when I woke up this morning, he was nowhere to be found. He was outside in his kennel. So, poor little guy. I probably was just he doesn't do that as a habit. He only does it to say something to me if he's trying to get a hold of my attention. But yeah, this is Mr. Deegs. This is my dog. And he's such a cute dog. Look at his face. He's such a cute dog. Say hi. Say hi. He's like, say hi to who? Hi, Dad. Aw, love you, Deegs. I love you, Bob. You can get back up on my bed, okay? You just can't pee on it anymore, like he's gonna listen. All right, Mr. Deegs, I'm gonna let you down. I love you. Love you, Deegs. You gonna sit right here? He's gonna sit right here, right next to me, and watch me build. I'm tired. He just gave me a big yawn. Oh, Mr. Deegs. I love you, Deegs. Such a good boy. Smack the like button if you enjoyed watching Mr. Deegs. And if you guys are just tuning in right now, you guys are tuning in at a good point because it's about to get interesting. What we're about to do is we're about to go ahead and start building a storage area for all the empty shulker boxes that I have because I have way too many. Hey, there's Mom. What's up, Buttercup? There's Miss Debbie Thomas is my mom. Luke did that yesterday, and he did it again today. Did that yesterday? Yeah, Deegs did that yesterday, and he did it again this morning. So, I don't know. Like you said, I shouldn't have let him back up on the bed. Like you said. But either way, let's go back to here. All right, so for those of you that are just tuning in, we're about to build a storage area that wraps around our end gateway. And some of you guys might be wondering why my end gateway looks like this, and it's because they got deleted. So one thing that we do here on KrustyKraft is we do maintenance. We keep the server nice by deleting the chunks outside of the main end area. And Brian does that. And he tried to leave my industrial district alone, but he deleted all of our end gateways. So every end gateway was cut off. And the only way to get them back, since they don't naturally regenerate back, is to basically make these. And these are how we get to and from. So you hit the button, it takes you right back to the mainland island. Oh, just the same way as if you were to get inside and get through the portal, it would take you right back. So that's how that works. But yeah, because they got broken and that's not really fair to all the players on KrustyKraft. We went ahead and did that so that way they could get to and from. So, is the only way you can teach him? Yeah, right. He's saying that you are his and no one else's, not even on YouTube. That's funny. Where did he go? I think he went back to his kennel. I think he's kind of sad today because of that, but I'm hoping that that'll change. So, but either way, let's go ahead and get started with this. We're going to have to tear this down. Ooh. So that's going to be a little bit. So maybe we should put 5 more minutes on the clock there. So let's go to time-lapse cam. I'll do 180, which is 1980. 1980. That'll give me like 3 more minutes on that. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to hit start here soon. And that's going to start the time lapse. And the camera will start moving. And I'm going to pin the controller down so we don't get that stupid little message. So once I do that, then I'm going to have to go over here and press record. So let's go ahead and get ready to do that. Let's go ahead and hit... Actually, let's get our inventory sorted out here really quick.
I put more, 2 more pictures on images.
Okay.
Trying to figure out where exactly you put this button.
Okay, let me go ahead and see. We'll take a look at that here really quick. Let's go to live. We'll go over here to Discord. Not quite like that, because then the water coming out of the elevator is not flowing. You'd want to put it on the left-hand side, on your first picture, closest to the hopper, and then start a new water source on top of the hopper, carrying it over.
I don't understand.
So you see the water source that's in front of the button going over the hoppers?
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to scoot that whole assembly, the button and the water source. The water source needs to be on top of the hopper, and the button needs to be on the ice block right before the hopper. So that way, and then the water elevator water needs to flow into that button.
I've tried that, but it always stayed above the elevator.
It stayed above the elevator? It wouldn't flow?
Yeah.
Okay, so then what you can do is you can place a button on the side of that ice block and get rid of the water right in front of the ice block for the elevator, and then put a water source right above it, and that'll make it flow onto the ice and over onto the hoppers. I bet you only need 1 water source for that, and that would work just fine. And it,
Call for an expert.
okay, here. I'm going to do this for you. Before we get started, let's go ahead and go help Red Sea Gaming here. We're going to use our end gateway here. Okay. Come on. That's okay. You came over and helped me all day yesterday. I got you. What are your coordinates? How can I get to you?
234, 1278.
234, 1278. Let's see here.
You're actually not that far from spawn.
234. Both positive, huh? 234, 1278.
Yep, except for
There we go. We're just going to glide on over to his base. That's like the easiest form of transportation.
and you guys get to see bird's eye view. Realm. 240, 1277. actually took out an entire staircase just to make this one.
Okay, I'm at your base.
I'm right here. Alright, the right. To the right. Wrong way. Wrong way. Over there, where I am. Okay, there we are. Like, I got it, but just trying to figure out the water. I've been using ice block.
Okay. You got a bucket?
No buckets.
No buckets.
All buckets have been used for the machine.
It's all right.
Go get some wait, I got buckets here.
Okay. It only took me 2 seconds to get over to your base. It didn't take very long. When you get back up here, I'll guide you through it, and I'll show you what I'm talking about here. So that way, if you have any questions, you can ask me, and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. So, go ahead and grab the top water source in that water vader.
I can't even drop stuff in anymore. Oh yeah, because I have that pick block thing activated. That. Don't worry, the creepers can't get up here.
No, but it's just like I just don't want them to be doing anything stupid. There. Here, I'm gonna show you. Okay, go ahead and pick up this water source right here, right behind the ice. Place a button on the side of the ice.
Yeah, like this.
Yep, and then place the water source on the block above the button on the glass. Place it on the glass above the button.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Done. That's it. You're done.
That's simple.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's really simple.
So stupid.
That's okay. You just didn't know. You're not a redstoner, but sometimes little tiny simple things like this are a roadblock in you progressing. That's why I decided to just come over so that way while I'm doing my thing, you can definitely go back to doing your thing.
Yeah, but also there's one more thing.
Okay.
Look,
I was flying off.
you
Let me...
guys- you- like if you come down to the base, I got the droppers in just like that.
Oh, down at the bottom of it? Okay, let me see.
I got my redstone right here.
Okay. Let's take care of this for you here real quick.
Right now
Okay.
I got the barrels and I got the hoppers for it.
All right. Okay. And then put the dispensers away. Okay, good. I need a little bit of redstone dust, so I'll grab 2 of those. And maybe just a few blocks if you have any stone bricks.
Yeah, plenty.
Just toss me a few. Yep, that's a dropper, and that's a dropper over here too. Cool. Sweet.
Alright, got it right here. Look.
All right, now come look at this. Watch me as I do this here. Let's see. We're gonna go.
Look at I have this barrel right here. This one.
That's perfect. So, because these are so close together, can we go out the side here? Out this way?
We can. Let me just make it daylight because that's the only thing that's keeping the mobs out.
This looks like it's underground. It's under.
Partially, but
We're not going to need to go that far, so I think you'll be okay. To be honest with you. But you can still make it daylight, though.
all good then. Go ahead, bash through the wall.
Okay. So here's these two circuits right here. So when I get done building this, take a picture of it because this is something that I use like almost on a daily basis because I do dropper circuits all the time. So you're gonna place a block in front of your dropper or dispenser, and then you're gonna place a block on the side of it, just like that. That's how you're gonna start. Then the block that's adjacent or right in front of your dispenser, you're going to put a comparator, and it's going to read whatever goes inside of it. Then what you're going to do is you're going to go ahead and come into another block just like this, and then when on the other side of that, it's going to pass the redstone signal through to that side. So we're going to put blocks like that so you know that that's for redstone stuff. And so that way if you're digging around in the area, you don't break it. Then we're going to place a block right there, which is going to transfer the powers going from here through to there. And then that redstone dust powers this block, and it comes back to this side, where we're going to put another block like this. And then that gets a repeater, just like this. And then we get some more redstone dust here, and there, and there, and there. Just like that. And that's it. You're done. That works now.
Okay, let me just fill up some buckets for a test. Empty my do a small test before you, and then I can maybe assist you with whatever you need when you tell me. Just a thank you.
Oh, all good. I'm doing this as a thank you to you because you came and helped me out yesterday.
Yeah, but still.
You're a good guy.
Let's see.
So that's how you would close it all up too if you want to do.
Okay, now I'm gonna place it in one, and let's see. I'm gonna try this side first. Here they go.
Yep.
Going up.
Nice and easy.
Dang. Thank you so much. I was wondering how I was gonna.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, take some pictures. No.
For sure.
Alright,
Let's see.
thank you very much.
He's saying that you are his and no one else's. Oh, I got you. Yep. Right on. Well, cool. I was able to help you do your thing, and now you're good. I'll put your redstone stuff back.
Just a quick video, alright?
Okay. All right. I'm not perfectly ready for that just yet, but what I am going to need you for probably is to move items over. And when I get the barrels in place is when I'll probably need
I can do that.
your blank inventory emptied to fill with shulker boxes. Hi, Mr. Deegs. Hi, Bubs. Oh boy, you got your new toy? You got your new toy, Bubs? Mr. Deegs?
I'm gonna take a few minutes just to put a roof over that for its protection, because now that it's built, I don't want it destroyed.
Mr. Deegs came and went. He's doing his own thing right now.
And he came, he saw, he got the boost.
Let me go double check on him because he came in here like he wanted me to go follow him. Let me go see.
Just that nice. I honestly, I love that that tinted.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
So I almost had it for the actual structure. That's great.
Yeah, you were right there. Just a little bit of expertise training and you'll be off to the races. So, alright.
All good. Just
Let's-
tell me when you need me. I'll be right with you. Right.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Cool. So let's go ahead and get ready to fly back to spawn here. There we go. Now we're flying back to spawn. I'm going to go ahead and remove my face cam while we're doing that here real quick, just so I can have some privacy.
Also, too,
And then, used to have a German Shepherd named Luke. He was trained to fetch beer from the fridge. That's cool, man. Yeah, my real name is Luke. That's my real name. So that's cool.
just know that he had to change his last name, Skywalker, for copyright.
For copyright purposes, yeah. Yeah. Let me read what Talamos just said. Talamos is having a problem too. Okay. The speed at which the grass grows is random, but there could be factors to help speed it up. It looks like the farm itself is working. What is slowing things down is how long it takes for grass to grow, and then how long it takes the sheep to eat. I cannot change how long it takes for the sheep to eat, but I don't know if my setup is efficient for grass growing speed. You can take a look. You can cycle grass blocks with pistons around so they always have grass. You can also bone meal the grass block to turn it back into grass. Okay. We're going to go into the end. A lot of flying back and forth we've done lately today in today's live stream. We've probably traveled in the neighborhood of, like, no joke, probably like 20,000 blocks so far today.
Fun part
tall
about it,
dry grass, tall grass next to dirt, block turns dirt into grass. Really? A tall grass block? I did not know that. So if you guys want to see this, would normally be my button right here that I would get into. There we go. So this is where you spawn at my base, but then there's no way up there, which is why I'm going to create water vaders, like right here. There's going to be water vaders that drop down and get you down here. Okay. Okay, there's all the items I think that we're going to need there. And we can break this. That's good. We can bring all of these down in our inventory. We're going to need stairs first, I think. And actually probably iron blocks first. And then stairs. And then we're going to need blocks and stuff after that. Maybe we should fill in the floor. That'd be a good idea. and then have these two. Okay. So I think we have a good plan. I think if we do that first, we'll have a nice solid foundation to get started. And then I suppose we could even do the storage chests. I'll do the chests first. That way you can start helping out, and then I'll finish the build. And then we can go from there. And I think that'll just about do it right there. Okay, so that's my inventory all set up. Let's go and get back to this view right here. All right, so first things first, we're going to take down this ring here because that just looks stupid. And I think to get things started with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and fly up on top of that ring. There we go. And I'll just come down here and start right here, I guess. That'll work. I could probably go like this. That's probably better. And then break some of that. So I can break all of this and walk my way back up. All right, so let's go ahead and do it. All right, so let's see.
Conquer away, Bones.
What?
Conquer away.
Yep, we're gonna get started right now. So we're gonna hit start. We gotta hit record, and then we gotta pin our controller. So start, record, pin controller. There we go. And now that is started, I believe. I think so. I think I can see it moving very, very slowly, which is exactly what I wanted it to do. So now we're just going to start breaking all these blocks here. Yep.
Bones, your user interface is still up on your.
It's not right now.
I mean, I can see it on the screen. Got apples in your.
Oh no, you're right. You're absolutely right. Gosh darn it.
Trying to be a friend here.
I didn't notice what you were talking about. You're absolutely right. We need to start over there. Okay. So let's go ahead and go
I saved the
like
show.
this.
You're welcome.
Video, yeah. Totally. Okay. So now $19.80. Okay, there's that. So we'll just start it right there. Okay. We'll click record. We'll pin this down. Okay, that's good. Okay, so now
The user interface that just means everything from your tool.
oh yeah. I thought you meant like I had my inventory up, which I was like, no, I closed that. Like when you open your inventory and you can see all 36 slots. I thought that's what you meant. I'm like, no, it's not. And you're like, no, the menu. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, yeah, you're right.
You have a clean shot. You need a clean shot. I saved the shot.
All right, cool. I'm excited to build this part of it because this has been something that I've been needing to do for a long time, and I just haven't because it's not redstone related. It's not like a priority. It's not like something that is stopping me from doing another project. It's just simply making this place look a little better than it currently does, and that's something that just hasn't been done in kind of a long time, and I'm glad that we get to do that today. That's something that's been needing to get done. And now that we have this, we can go ahead and get ourselves up here. Did I just piss off an Enderman? I don't see an Enderman pissed off at me. Hopefully he doesn't come and get me. Yep, he's pissed off at me. We're going to fly away really quick. Get rid of him.
Yep.
And we'll come right back. Oh, my other character's right there. Maybe he'll get not mad at me anymore.
Must have flipped him off. He's probably upset.
It's because there's a bunch of them right here. And I'm kind of having to look right at them. You know, a little bit.
Just it's fun.
What, using your dropper circuit?
Yeah, just right now the machine is full. At least it. Oh, right now I gotta run because there's too many zombies. I'm trying to just block off the area. That way it's safe from the zombies or any mobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Pain.
Okay. So now I need to bring up that screenshot here really quick, which we're going to have right here. We need to go to pictures, screenshots, and that should be right here. If we can open up right there. Okay. So this is the screenshot that we're following right now, that screenshot. So I've got that off to the side. And I think we're going to go straight off that side. Okay, so this is going to go right here. So we're going to go 1, 2, just like that. And then we're going to go glass to the inside. So let's go like that, glass here. 1, 2, then 1, like that. And then we'll go 2 this direction, like that. Go another 1, and then we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that look right? That does look right. That does look right. Okay, so now we're going to go like this. We have 1, 2, and then we have not there, over here, and then 1. Yep, and then over here on this side, 1, 2, like that, and then another piece of glass, and then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. There we go. We can go like that. Sweet deal. Okay, that looks good. Okay. So now we're on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we need glass again. We're going to go like this. And over here. I wonder if that moves at all, or if there's a problem with it. Okay, I'm going to be watching it really quickly. 1, 2. Does it look like the screen right there is moving? I think it is. I think it is. Yeah. See if you can get a reference point and see if you can pay attention to it moving, because I think it is moving very slowly. Like the chain in the bottom left-hand corner, it's on the side right now. But if it gets to the bottom, then I know it's moving. And it looks like it's getting closer and closer, to be honest. So I think it is actually moving. It's just so slow I can barely see it. Hi, Deegs. Hi, Bub. Hi. He came up and just licked my leg just now. Hi, Bubs. We'll go for a walk after I'm done streaming, okay? One, two, three, four, and then one, two, one, and then one, two, like that. Okay, so now that we have that ring, yep, the chain is down on the end, so that's good. Okay, getting the stairs done around the side right here. This is going to go all the way around. It's kind of like a decorative outer bit, kind of like we did on the main path. Like if you were watching yesterday and the day before with me and Wary Ant here, or Red Sea Gaming known on YouTube, and I sometimes call him Cisco. So he's got 3 different names that he goes by.
Because that was my original place.
But just for reference sake.
Just when it comes to building, it just takes a while.
Right.
You're comfortable.
There we go. Okay, that's good. All right. So there's that. And then we're going to do what now? We need to take slabs. Yep. We're going to go. Actually, we're going to go ahead and do this side right here. Wow, that was not good. I just went right off the edge. I didn't think I was going to. Okay. So now we need to have these blocks. We're done with. We're not done with iron blocks. We need to do. Oh, this glass isn't going to go there. Let's go ahead and fill in the floor. We're going to do iron blocks there, here, and here. And then there we go. And then there's a floor right there. Yep. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Okay, that's good. Okay, then over here. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. Just like that with sea lanterns in the middle. Okay, and then we get glass everywhere else. Hi, Deegs. Hi, Bubba. Okay, so now I think right here we're going to want to have just straight blocks right here. Like that, and then we can go glass all around there. Or should we fill that in with glass like that? I think maybe we'll fill that in with glass like that and just leave that under there. That's all right. Okay, so there's that. Should we leave those under there, or should we turn that back into glass like this? Does that look better like that? Because it's all glass? Maybe we'll do that, because that matches everything else. We'll do that. Because I was starting to not like that the way it was. Okay, so let's grab some stone. We're going to need stairs. We're going to need stairs, that, and then stone, and then slabs. So we're going to need it in that order. And then we're going to need end rods and chains. So now I've got that. And we can go right over here. Let's see here. How does that go? It goes just like this. So there's a temporary block that goes here. And that's going to be glass there. So there's going to be a temporary block here as well. Is that how that goes? I think that's how that goes. Does that look right? No, so this is how it goes. So I see what I did wrong. So we're going to go right here. That gets a block. And then we need to build this over here. So that's what we need to do right now. We're going to go just like this. Yep. And then we're going to go back here, placing an upside down stair. We need to get on top of that. Placing a block, a stair, temporary blocks, and then a slab, just like that. Then a temporary block over here with a block or a stair, a block, and a stair. And then temporary blocks and a slab. We're going to hop off. We're going to go ahead and break out our temporary blocks just like this. We're going to grab ourselves some end rods and chains. End rods top and bottom with a chain in the middle. End rods top and bottom with a chain in the middle. Then we're going to go ahead and come over here with some slabs. We're going to place a slab right there. We're going to put a stone block right there with a slab right there. Then we're going to break out this stone block and try to collect it, which we failed. And then we're going to grab this one, and we failed on that one too. But now that we have that, right here is where we're going to put some water vators. And so that means that we're probably going to have to build up somewhat of a floor down there, because it is not safe to go down there. So we're not going to do that right there just yet. We'll go ahead and go down there, and we'll get this bit figured out. But nonetheless, we need to get ourselves a temporary block kind of in here and in here. So we're going to go just like that. And I believe that's going to be a stair. So we're actually going to go just like this. This is going to be our out here. Is that what it's going to be? Let's see here. So this is where the water vator is going to be, is right here, right there. So we're going to have to go like this and like that. And then this is going to be a stair block facing in this way, just like this. This is going to be a stair block facing in this way, just like that. And then we're going to have a stone block here, right there. And then we can break this one out because that was a mistake. Then we need a slab right there. And then that's going to make it to where when we do a water vator, you're going to have a nice area to kind of come up to. And so that block and that block will no longer be there. And then we can have all of this right here. Let's go ahead and grab some glass. We're going to go just like this right here. We're going to go glass right there and right there. We're going to go glass right there and right there. Then we need to break this bit out here just like that. And then we can go ahead and replace this with a block, I guess. Do we want to do that? I think that'd be probably better. Replace that with a block. Oop, not that block. Now that's expensive. I actually collected that. I can't believe that. So let's go like that, and then we'll replace this with a block as well. Yep. And then with a block just like that. That way that's all encompassed. So now we can fiddle with that later. That's going to be water and a water vator. So that'll That'll work out like that. Then over here, we're going to do the exact same thing. So we're going to get a temporary block with a stair block just like this. And we're going to go up a block just like so and like this. Some temporary blocks on the side with a slab just like that. Another temporary block with a stair out the back. Jump up with a block and on top with a stair. Grab your temporary blocks and put a slab on top. Hop on down, break out the temporary blocks. Then grab your end rods and you're going to go ahead and place those in. When we have your end rods, you're going to go top and bottom, and then top and bottom just like that. Then we need to get our glass, switch that out for the chains that we had earlier. And then we're going to go and put chains in right here on top of the end rods just like that. That'll look really nice just like so. And then once we have that in place, next we're going to go ahead and do the same thing right here. We're going to go ahead and put ourselves in a slab right there and a slab right there. Then we need to put in temporary blocks right here. So we're going to go just like this and just like that. And these temporary blocks are going to be stairs facing in this direction. So we're going to go just like that and then facing it just like so. Then right here, we can place ourselves another stone block with a slab on top. That's going to make it to where this side, when it becomes a water vader, it's going to look nice and neat. So that's going to be right there. And we can break all that out. And then again, this is going to be right where you come up. So this stair is going to come out. And then this block and this block can be full blocks. So we're going to go ahead and grab full blocks just like this. And I think that stair right there needs to be turned 90 degrees. So let's put our full block in here like that. Then we'll go ahead and break out this stair and place it in there like that. So it's turned 90 degrees just like that one is. Let's go ahead and put that in there. The other one was just the same way. And now that we have that in place, we can go ahead and put some glass in. So let's go ahead and grab some glass. We need to grab these sea lanterns here and grab the glass. Let's go ahead and put the glass in right here. So that's going to go right there and right there. We can come around to this side and put glass in right there and right there. And then we can put glass in down below once we get to that point, and that will be our down vader right there. So that'll be good. Then we're going to have storage right here, and we're going to have storage right here. So all we need is 2 more of these things. So let's go ahead and put 2 more of these in. We're almost done here. Let's go ahead and put in a stair like that with a block just like that. We're going to put a stair like this. And then we're going to go ahead and place in ourselves a couple more temporary blocks with a slab in it just like this. There we go. Next, go ahead and grab your pick and take out the temporary blocks. Grab yourself some end rods, place that in there just like so with some chains on there just like that. Over here, we're going to do the same thing. Place that up, grab yourself a stair, put it on that block. Once you have that, just like that, then we can place a block and another stair, some more temporary blocks, and a slab on top, just like so. Come down here, break out your temporary blocks. Go ahead and place in a end rod top and bottom with a chain in the middle, just like that. There we go. Then once we have that in place, we're going to go ahead and put in slabs in the corners. So we're going to go right there and right there. Then we need temporary blocks like right here and right here, so we can put slabs on right there and then break out our temporary blocks just like that. There we go. Oh, you know what would have been a good idea? Well, I don't know. I think that's actually kind of cool too, having the water vaders right there. I think I'm going to keep that because I want it to be like that. So let's go ahead and continue on with that idea. I was going to put them over here in these corners, but I don't really want to have to hike all the way around that. I think it'll be more better to not do that. So let's go ahead and put a block right here. We're going to put a block right there, and a slab right there, and we can hop off that and place, break these blocks. So that is all the building done. Now we need to just go ahead and grab our barrels. Let's go ahead and grab some barrels here, and we're just going to go up the ladder and place in all of these barrels. So let's go ahead and place in a temporary block here. We're going to go just like that, and we're going to place in 4 barrels across the side here, just like this. Once we have that done, we can go over here and break out our temporary block. We don't need that. Then we're going to go up by 7 blocks by 4. So we're going to go up here. We're going to place in 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5, 6, and then 7, 8, just like that. We're going to do that a couple times. So we're going to go up a couple more times, and we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is now 5 blocks tall. We got 2 more to do. So let's go ahead and go up here, and we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, just like that. And if you have barrels in your hand, you won't open it like I just did. So let's go ahead and go just like this. We're going to make our way down, and we're going to do the other side. So let's go ahead and come over here. We need a temporary block. Let's place that in. place that in right there, placing yourself a barrel to get started, then break out the temporary block. Then we can place in 3 more barrels across the back here, just like this, and 2 more up here, just like that. Grab yourself a couple blocks, 2, 3, 4, just like so, and then grab your barrels and go ahead and go right across the top and just keep going all the way up. So now we got ourselves 5 stacks of barrels. Okay, so that is 5. We need 7, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, just like that. And that's going to go ahead and bring all of our barrels that we need. Now we need to go ahead and break that 1 barrel that we misplaced. Let's go ahead and grab an axe. We're going to break that out just like so. And once we have that done, we can go ahead and bring ourselves down here just like that. There we go. All right, next we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves some more barrels, and we're going to come over here with a temporary block. We need to place that out the back here just like so. Put yourself in a barrel, break out the block, grab your other barrels, go ahead and place it on the side and go all the way across. Do the same thing coming up. We're going to do the exact same type of wall. We're going to go up by 2. We're going to go ahead and pillar up here just by a few bit. We're going to go ahead and place in 4 barrels, 4 more just like this, and then 4 more across the top just like so. And then now we have ourselves 5 barrels, I think. That's 5 barrels, so we need 2 more. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now we can go all the way across the top here, just like that. There we are. All right, so now we can hop down, break out all of our temporary blocks here. Let's go ahead and break all these. Sweet deal. All right, and that is our space station storage area. Pretty much all done and dusted. I wonder if we should make this look extra nice and neat by going around all of that. I wonder if that would be a thing we should do to make the storage look complete. That might be a thing. I don't know. Let's see here. Let's actually try that. Let's try and see what it looks like here after one of these. Let's go like this. Let's try and see what it looks like if we go like this. Okay. Here's some more quartz blocks. So let's get up by 1 more. Okay, and then let's go like this with a slab. So we'll go slab, and then block, 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 then across over here, and then same thing right there. There's that. Does that look good? No, that looks terrible. I don't like that at all. At all. It looks better just like this. Just leave it alone. Okie doke. Okay. I like that. That looks really cool. That looks really neat. I like this a lot. Okay, storage room is ready pretty much there, Cisco. And now it's time to make the water vaders for this thing. So
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and take the. Let's see here. Let's go see how long that was. Okay, I think we can go ahead and continue to do that. Let's go ahead and make these. Let's see where we're at right here. We can land down there and be okay. So let's go ahead and take that. We're going to do that with these materials. We have everything to do it, okay? So we do have everything to do it. We can drop right down here. And that block, what's up, dude? We're going to want to be right here. So we're going to put in a soul sand block. I'm doing the same thing you just did with a water vader. So we're going to go ahead and break out all of these. And we're going to put all of that in place. You're good. Okay, so here's some buttons. Then we're going to put glass in here. Okay. There we go. There's all that. And we can place this in right there with a button on top of there. There we go. All right, so now we're going to place in some ice here. Okay, we're just going to break it on the way down. Oh no! What happened there? I have no glass on that side.
Yep, you did not.
I suck. That sucks really bad because now I need to get back up there.
It happens. You've been streaming for 5 hours, so it's enough to confuse people.
There we go. Cool. All right, so now we have a way down right there, but now we need to make another way. Well, that's a way up right there. We need to make like a way down over here somewhere. So let's grab our glass. Where's our glass at? We have more? Yeah, we do have more. So we can go just like this. I'm crouched. Ooh. Crouched. We don't want to go off the edge because it's unsafe, but we can go just like this and figure out where. Oh, okay. Pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, so let's go like this. Let's grab ourselves some magma blocks, and we can just use one, and then we can have some buttons and some quartz blocks, so we can go just like that. I think would be okay. And then I think that's going to be a magma block right here. Actually, that's actually really convenient that we don't have to build out anywhere. Okay, so now we need a temporary block. We're going to put that on the other side of the magma block because we got to place in glass right here, just like that. And then we can break out our temporary block. Then we need a couple more temporary blocks. We're going to put one right there, just like that. Okay. And for that matter, we can put a temporary block right there and put glass over here. There we go. Okay. And then once we have that in place, then we can bring in the glass that goes overhead. There it is. And then down below, we can go ahead and place in. I wanted to put in. That's right. I totally missed on that part. So let's grab this. See if we can grab that. Good. Then I wanted to go like this and make it look nice on the bottom, just like that. There we go. And out here. There we go. And then we have buttons there and there. And then we can put ice in there, just like this. Okay, then we can break it out. And now we have a safe way up and down. There we go. Sweet deal. Look at that. Now we got a safe way up and down out of my space station on foot. No longer need an elytra to get up here. That's the first time in a long time that that's ever been. Yeah. Since this has been a thing, it's been like a year since you've been able to get up here by foot and not need that stupid little bridge that I have outside. But yeah, sweet deal. Awesome. I think that is the time lapse. That's 30 minutes on the dot. 30 minutes on the dot. The timer should be done. And I think I have it set for a little bit longer. So I was actually spot on with 1800 seconds. And it's still finishing up. So I'm going to let it finish up. Because it's sped up, it'll look funny. Oh! All right. Oh, okay. Okay. So that looks pretty good. I think that looks really good. All right. Well, Cisco, pretty much all the shulker boxes that are over at the storage area need to be put in here. Any empties, all the empties. That's pretty much what it is. And I think I need more rockets too, so we need to grab my ender chest, which I don't have.
I made sure to have 2 stacks of rockets on me. All right.
Why don't I have my ender chest on me?
I might have to go to Underground Utopia to fix my elytra.
Oh. All good.
Just I
I got.
better do that quick before I can help.
I can trade you elytras.
It's Cisco's wings. Yeah,
Oh, did you rename him?
no, it's been named that for like 2. Don't worry. I'll make it quick. Gotta go to the little bee farm. Next time I gotta check if my elytra is still good.
Hell yeah, dude! This looks sick. Coming into my
This
into my industrial district. That's awesome. Where did all my stuff go? Has to be over here somewhere. Here's my ender chest, but where's my ender chests? So there's 2. There's my ender chests. And then I need some rockets, so I need to get in here.
guessing that I'm gonna have to do multiple trips with the elytra, so I gotta make sure it's
So
working.
I have a brand new elytra right here that you could, but oh, it's renamed. You said, yeah.
Yeah, but don't worry. Do not worry. I will make it 5 minutes. I'll come back.
Oh, all good. I'm not worried. You're good. What happened to that shulker? There it is. Okay, good. Now we need to go just like this. Okay, that needs to stop. So we need to go over here. Stop that. So that's 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, that's good.
The only
Okay.
thing the only thing I do like about the elytra nowadays is when it runs out of durability, it doesn't actually break anymore.
Yeah.
It just becomes useless until you fix it. That's all.
Yeah. I get what you're saying there. Yeah.
The only small mercy. Thank goodness I'm allowed to use this XP farm.
Okay.
So not waste time with the traders.
Right. What else was in there? Is that just BS? So only the empties are going to go over in that storage area. And if there's ones that are almost empty, you can empty them and then put them in something else and then take the empty.
That works. Yeah, I'll wait patiently. My armor to fix.
I'm going to do a quick clip. Dude, that looks sick. That new storage area down there, when you fly up to it, it looks pretty badass. And it's just barrels, but the way I did it looks cool. Okay, I'm going to do a quick little clip. I'll be right back. Oop, come on. Where's this? There's that. And then oh, not that one. Go to live. Okay. Wait for the text box to go away. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and do that quick little clip. Okay. Now that we got our storage area all done and completed, now it's time to go ahead and get a bunch of... Oh my goodness, my throat. I just fucked up. Okay. Let's see here. Where is this? This is where that was. That's that one, isn't it? Yeah. Now that we got our storage area all done and completed, now it's time to go ahead and get a bunch of... Oh my goodness, my throat. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and go like this. Record. Like that. Okay. So now that we got our storage area all done and dusted and it's all completed, now it's time to go ahead and fill it up with a bunch of empty shulker boxes. Oh, you know what I should have done? That would have been cooler. Let's do this. Let's see here. Let's go like this. We'll go. Okay. Now that we have this storage area all built, this is going to be great for storing all of the empty shulker boxes. There we go. That's perfect. So let's do one more clip, and we're going to go like this. You know what? I'm going to go like this. We're going to fly in. And we're going to record something. So, let's get started. Okay. There we go. And then we're basically going to record me opening and closing all of these. Okay, so let's get our ender chest here, and we also need to go back into voice chat with Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna do a thing really quick. That's right. That I need the thing for. Okay. So there's that. I should probably fill up my hunger bar. Okay, let's go ahead and hit record. Let's go just like this. We're going to do a recording of me going through every single barrel and then closing it, but I'm going to do it super quick. Okay, so that's one clip that we're gonna do. We're gonna chop that whole clip up, and it's gonna just be just going through all the shulker boxes, and then we're gonna have it to where maybe we can have a couple different clips. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Okay. So okay. Oh, he's back. Hello.
Yep. All right. So, what do we do?
We're gonna need to move a bunch of stuff.
Empty shulkers can be moved over there. Correct.
Empty shulkers could be moved over there.
Asking you that.
Yes. So go ahead and take all inventory with you, and I'm actually gonna do a quick little clip here before you actually put any in that storage area over there. I'm gonna go ahead and do. You know what I need to do? I need to do a clip of this here really quick.
Really wish they had a special shulker box that could hold other shulker boxes.
Hang on a quick sec. I'm gonna make a quick little clip of me loading my inventory here. Okay, so there's that. Okay. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna go over to this new storage area and do another clip.
Fine. Won't put anything in the storage area anytime.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go take a montage of me opening up every barrel and with my inventory full, and then I'll edit it up later and make it look like I'm opening up every single barrel and have a full inventory of shulkers. That way it's like everything's full. So I'm gonna do that though with the voice chat off, so that way it gets the recording of all the barrels opening nicely. So I'll be right back. Okay. Are you there, Cisco?
Yeah, I was just waiting for permission to put stuff in the barrels.
I was saying you could, and my mic was muted because I muted my
That's
mic.
a problem.
Sorry, but yeah, you can now.
Communication error.
Just start on the right side, I guess, on the bottom. And we'll fill that whole side up.
Oh, it's full for a second. Wait patiently. The yolk hit me.
Sorry. Yeah, I was like,
Somebody who follows instructions, as long as they're worded correctly. Exactly.
And the mics are not muted.
They know that I am a sister, the great and mighty sister.
A great and mighty assistant.
All hail the mighty sister. It's Sunday. I spent the day just organizing my materials. Now I have 14 barrels worth of stone.
Oh wow.
And
Okay.
boxes.
Yeah.
So should have plenty to finish the third floor. I put my sword in my chest. So I have my chest.
This should be alright. Alright.
We should take care of this in a matter of like 20, maybe 30 minutes if we're consistent.
Yeah, I don't think this will be too long. I'm only using one rocket to get back and forth. So 2 rockets for one trip.
Usually 3 at a time.
I just go straight up and then fly over there because I don't want to waste all my rockets. Oop!
That's
But
why I have 2 today.
I just freaking bumped my mouse. Screwed up my flight path.
I have 2. I have to make sure I know exactly where I'm going. Like a few minutes ago, I came into the end, and for a second, I couldn't even see this area. Like, waiting patiently for it to render.
Okay.
T-shirt boxes.
Yep, not too bad. Just need to try to click it as quickly as possible.
Like this.
Sure, dude. I appreciate all your help yesterday and today. That's why I came over and helped you. I was like, dude, you've got like a 2-minute project for me that is stumping you. And I'm like, let me just go help my buddy.
Good thing. You're someone I can trust.
Well, yeah. More so, I'm someone who's your friend, you know?
Friend.
Willing to be there for you.
As a dog that likes to poop.
Yeah, yep. That's this friend right here. Yep.
Okay.
With a dog that pisses on my bed.
That's friendship right there.
Right.
This bed feels kind of wet.
You know what? I think I might do one flight there and back. So I'm gonna mute out really quick, and then I'll be right back as soon as I do one flight there and back.
give me instructions sometimes if I'm doing something.
All good, man. Yeah. Thank you. We're back. So let's go ahead and record the webcam. There, I'm back.
Yeah.
I just did a flyover and I unload and a load, and I was thinking to myself in the video, I think it would be cool to show me picking up some shulkers and then going through all of the barrels and then going shoo, and then land on the other side and go and then load all the barrels.
Yeah,
You know?
you can do that.
So I thought that'd be kind of cool to have like a couple shots of me going back and forth.
Also, you can also freeze frame and put like an arrow on these. Cisco.
So that's cool. That was fun. Anyway, I need to fly back now. This was a brand new Elytra and it's already half empty. This does some damage to it, doesn't it?
I can take 32 empties at a time.
Yeah, I'm like right there with you. I'm like at 34, I think, not quite 36.
Transport everything I got after I took something. You can still see where the summit of the mountain was at my pillared hole. Like I left the top portion. Blocks where the top of the mountain was.
Sure, yeah.
pick up the empty barrels, just collect them. Because I don't have an axe on me, so. Right. There's the barrels in the double chest for now. So.
Right on. Yep. All right.
For a second, bring my mind trip. Going at this route.
Yep. Okay, let's see here. We're just moving items back and forth.
Back and forth.
All right, lights are still doing pretty good.
Check your electrode.
Like every trip.
I want to make sure. Always that last trip. Oops, and then you hear that goofy squeal as he falls down.
Just literally playing transporter right now.
That's horrible. Nice Minecraft.
After about 1,000 trips back and forth, we finally got all the shulker boxes.
Hey, I just grew 10 years doing this. I feel old.
And after about 15 years, we finally got all the shulker boxes.
Oh, see. Thank goodness I had enough room in my inventory to pick them all up. You want the greens separated?
I was thinking about that. I was thinking green should probably go in the middle over here.
Just green then.
And then any of the regular colored shulker boxes can go on the left, I guess.
Right here. Green go here. Imagine if we had like 5 players doing the back and forth. Done like 20, like 10. I have 36 rounds left.
I've got a full, well, not a full shulker, but I've got a shulker some in it.
I have white on my. At least the very cool problem is that it's not going to be like, look at all those bear pits. Recommend we actually put another row for the white if we're gonna have it separated by color.
Well, just fill the side up. You know what I mean? Because you can't reach up any higher. It's as high as up as you can reach. So as long as this is full, we'll call it good. It's full. It's full right now, I guess. Yeah. So good.
What do we do with the rest of them?
We can just put them over here, I guess. We'll use the left side as like a catch-all.
That works.
The left side is all the black sheep. This is white, that's green, and everything else goes over there. Because I know there's a lot of each of those. What did Gouda just say? immune. He just came and went. I was just wondering what happened. I think it's all right.
Yeah. One second.
But you're still doing pretty good.
Yep. I guess I was talking to my mom for a second.
You know what, too? While I'm doing that, I'm going to go ahead and take care of this dude. This is my camera account. But I'm going to place him all AFK back at the wood farm for now until we're done doing this.
We're making excellent progress.
Yeah, doing pretty good.
Yep. Picking up barrels and just placing them in the double chests until we're ready to.
That's fine. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so we're back at the tree farm now while we're doing this. So now we're doing double trouble instead of just letting him spin around in the air up there.
Yeah, it just looks like he's about to throw up. Help me.
All right. Oh, shoot, I didn't even put these away. I suck.
Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Your fingers will thank you. Thank you.
Ah.
Today I actually had to figure out budgetary stuff, like for the pillars.
Yep.
The final pillars, like it's almost 20, 40, 20, 40, 60, and finally an additional 20, 80 staircases per pillar. Ouch. Yeah, but should have plenty. Just right now, I'm helping you out because this is just my way of relaxing. Because last week I didn't talk to anybody, I had to work on my build book, so it's like.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Just don't worry. It's more like this. Usually I play a different game when I get when I become more like I play like EDF or games that involve a lot of monotony. Some people don't like grinding in video games. I do.
Yeah.
Earth Defense Forces, EDF. It's good stuff. Fighting an alien invasion that keeps launching giant insects. Giant insects and regular alien infantry. And the more you, and of course the game just throws everything at you, bones. So this is my interpretation of the aliens during the invasion. Have we won yet? No, they're still fighting. Dang it.
I think you're pretty much safe on the rest of these.
Yeah, so look, I'm collecting all the barrels.
Yep, these are all empty.
I have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 17 shulker boxes in my inventory. Uh, 14 barrels worth of shulkers full of stuff.
All right.
355. 355 shulkers. I actually did the math. That's 600,000 stone. Just impressed. Now we just need to get rid of all the chests, empty them all.
Okay, let's see.
And while this is in inventory, you have redstone supplies. Alright, empty barrels here.
Oh, I don't even have my pick on me. Shoot.
I'm breaking barrels with stuff in it.
I need my rockets too. This is like dangerous being without rockets in the end. That's stupid of me to even walk around without that.
You don't want to accidentally fly into the air and be like, oh, I need to use a rocket. Oh.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Fudge!
A Christmas Story, if you've seen that one.
Right, yeah. That's funny.
He said the big one! The F dash dash word!
There we go. Oh, here's a whole bunch more. Right here. I didn't even realize that.
Bones, we have a mystery here.
Mystery.
Everything here. All the chests, only one barrel remain full of white stained glass. Out here. This emptying it into these sharkos right here.
Yep.
Just to take care of the one last barrel.
Okay, I'm gonna fly this over.
You should have seen the size of my sword.
Hmm.
On my first server, I actually took it seriously. Survival, it was huge. And of course, it was still not big enough, so I built an entire underground storage underneath it. So it was basically me pushing the game to its limit. That's what I like to do.
Sure, yeah. Cisco.
Yep.
You can take those.
Place them in with the rest of it.
Since that's the last of it, I've gone ahead and taken my stuff back, so everything else is pretty much prepared to be taken back to spawn. Let's go ahead and get some of these back where they belong. We need to grab this guy.
And remember, put some in the chest so we don't take it on this place in the inner chest we get broken.
That's why I organized my inner chest with shulker boxes. I have a construction box, a redstone box, an emerald box, a gold box, diamond box, shulker box for shulker shells and chests, redstone box. I have prizes for the competitions and stuff. I'll leave that inner chest there for now so you can use it if you need to.
some touch here, don't worry. Just moving that inner chest to where it's at, okay?
Okay.
Where you at? Hey.
Okay, so that is pretty much all the shulker boxes done. That's good. Let's see here.
At least your walkway is not polluted with a lot of material here. I mean, not a lot of boxes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a couple clips here. I'll be right back.
Okay, take your time.
Okay. We've moved everything over. Let's see here. So now that we're done moving all these shulker boxes over, now it's time. Okay. Let's see. It's over. Now it's time. Okay. To move all of these other materials out of the way. Let's see if we can do that again. That wasn't quite quick enough that I wanted it to be. Let's see if we can do that again. That wasn't. To move all of these other materials out of the way. There we go. Okay, good. All right, let's go ahead and go back over to here. There we go. I'm back.
Yeah, my game crashed.
Oh no.
Yeah, it crashed, but at least I was on a platform when it did so.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Also, it's raining outside, so I might have some issues.
Okay, so that's a shulker box. That's a shulker box. You can take all of these.
I have an MP. If you need stuff.
There we go.
I
And
got
just move it all over here.
Give me a horse. Oh, wait. I think. Look, interchip. Not a bother. This back at your base, correct?
Yeah, I'm trying to think what exactly I should do with that. But yeah, I'm thinking we need to reset and kind of regroup with everything because I got more material lists to gather up. So yeah,
Picking up all the full shuffle boxes ready to on your base.
yeah, me too. That one's full, right?
It's not full.
That
Not full.
we don't have any more materials to put away either. Oh, you know what? There's a couple over here. Oh, is this wait a minute. This is not the wood farm?
I got the green box right here. Oh, I gotta slow down for a second. Now it's slowing down on my.
There's one more dry run of shulker boxes to take back.
Yeah,
Um,
I gotta be careful here because I noticed that the rain's getting worse outside, and I might lose connection.
oh, okay.
But
Here, I've got.
so I got. I'll place this green one right here. I have my respawn point outside the.
I'm flying those shulker boxes over to the storage really quick because there are other things that need to be put away as well.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 purple boxes worth that are ready for your base.
Yeah, sounds about right. Cool. I think there's just a few more need to be picked up.
See.
Okay, that's what I need to come pick back up. Well, to be honest with you, I can take it all back there if you want to leave it there at the farms. I'll come back and pick it up, and then that way you won't lag out.
Oh, good. I think I can make it.
Okay.
Right now, I'm just trying to make sure that we do it quick. Take your time, man. Not bad for 2 years. I think it's gonna be 3 years in November
For what?
for this round.
No, it was 3 years in July.
Not bad.
Yeah, so it's 3 years and a month.
Oh yeah, it'd be 3 years and 8 years since I made it.
All right, that's cool. 11 years, I guess. Okay, that's it. We're over here. This is all cleaned up, and we're ready to go take it back.
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna fly all the way there. I'll tell you if it's flying. I think I'll stay on long enough to drop some stuff off. Play something with single player just I helped you out. Funny, you spawn at spawn while I have it near the end. You're right with you.
Well, good. You remember how to get into my base?
Yes, I do. Just been a while since I did so. First things first, tomorrow I gotta fix my elytra and just get back to work on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, just gets my head out of the water for a second. Okay. Trying to figure out how to get into your base. Oh, that's nice. You're putting staircases for the thing. I bet. There it is. On my way down.
Yep.
Wait. I think I took the wrong one.
What do you mean? Which one?
No, never mind. We changed it up. Alright.
Changed what up?
No, just it took me to that area above.
Oh. Nice. While you're placing those in, are you done placing those in?
Yep.
That's it? Okay. Sweet deal.
Yeah, but don't worry. I'm still here.
I'm going to give you credit right now on film, so let me go ahead and mute the chat here, and I'll say that we got everything back. Which, if I'm not mistaken, to move all of these other materials out of the way. Which means putting all these items back away, back inside my base. And I got to thank Wary Ant right there for all the help. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Okay, that's good. Oh my goodness. Hand. About to LARP as a copper golem. What's up, coach? Sound your game makes when you land sounds exaggerated. Why? I'm not sure. I play with high sounds on. That might be why. It's the only thing I can think of. Is that I do like to play with high Minecraft sounds. I think it's better.
So I gotta get Twitch on my phone.
Oh, my hand is killing me.
Help him out. And
Yeah. We're getting lots of spruce there. If you're watching on Twitch.
once again,
Yep. You can see the time lapse, my second camera, and my main camera. That's cool though.
downloading it now.
Oh, now to move all this stuff.
Again, just trying to. Don't care about this. Trying to. Verification code. Really bad when you're trying to get your Yahoo recognize your account.
Yeah, it's always fun.
it sent an email to my Yahoo account. Not interested in checking my spam photo. A lot easier. All right, what is your
My what?
what is your Twitch? Broken?
Yeah, Broken Bones 623. Yeah. Same name.
There's space between
No.
Broken Bone.
No, I don't think so. Oh boy, what happened? Does O'Brien host a server for free? Do you know if he's using Proxmax? I don't know. And yes, he does host it somewhat for free as a volunteer service to do this. Yeah, he loves KrustyKraft. Like when I say he loves it, he is willing to put a lot on the line to keep KrustyKraft going. Put it that way. Yeah. He went out and bought a server the day that it would no longer upload to a realm. That's the type of commitment he's got.
I just sent you a message on Twitch.
Oh, right on.
Yo.
Let's see here. I should have that there. There we go. There we go. Where do the comments pop up at over there for that one?
I just tried. I tried doing Twitch streams, but it kept. It would never go to the exact account I did it for, and I was like, "This okay? YouTube's easier. Give up."
It's all right.
At least you have a shortcut out.
The super sugarcane machine is going to be my next tutorial, I think. On the super bamboo machine. The super bamboozlement machine. Bamboozlement. Right on. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and chat with you guys here for a quick sec. So, Let's see here. That's pretty cool. I'd be interested in hosting a server myself. Simply for a home lab and to add up my portfolio. Only thing is missing is an uninterrupted power supply. Well, even then, you can bamboo is 1-to-1. You can buy a UPS for not that much. I think I got mine for $150. You know, so it's not too bad. But yeah, that's a thing. That is a thing for sure. Cool. But yeah, sugarcane is 2-to-1. You get 2 sugarcane per 1 bone meal, and that's not too bad. But yeah, it's a bone meal hog. Those machines are bone meal hogs, which is why I have the setup I have. That's why I'm doing that. Yeah. And yeah, so yep, very important thing. I plan on doing a whole lot more too. I've got some like extreme nano farms that can work all off of like one shulker box unloader or something like that. So we'll figure that bit of it out. Of spare parts, can Bedrock servers operate on multiple servers? And users connect to the nearest one? O'Brien is in Canada, right? Maybe. That I don't know. I don't know enough about servers and how they work to know how that works. But if it was possible, him and Tom could probably figure that out. You know? Oh, okay. Bamboozlement. That's funny. You give me props for knowing what a UPS is? Bro, I am a security technician. That's what I do for work. I'm a technical technician that works on technical systems of all sorts. I know a lot more than just what about a UPS is. I know how IP addresses work. I know what ports are. I know how to do port forwarding. I know how to change networks and change. I know a lot about that, but I don't know enough about servers and how you can connect them. I do know how servers work, but um, just not on a grand scale like that. Unfortunately, I don't get to mess with that kind of stuff at work, but I do that mainly for work, and so I got a lot of experience doing it. But that's how I'm good at Redstone too. My dad does it too. He's a security technician, and he got me into it, and it's something that it's just like Redstone. Who's calling me? Let's see. Hello? Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you want to, that's fine. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm still alive. In his bed, yeah. Okay. Right. Just invites herself over. That's alright, I guess. All invited creators have accepted. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, let's go ahead. They were routing her to Germany. Counter-Strike server. I see. Right on. What was Talamos asking? Okay, let's go ahead and continue on with this. Oop, shoot. We have a bunch of stuff here, so we can basically take it all. And separate it into where it goes, basically. I'm going to use this to put all my stuff in. There we go. Okay. So now it's all about grabbing everything.
Sorting it. You have a special place for your pumpkins and melons as your barrel.
The melon barrel up front there.
How does it empty the
Iron blocks. Okay, that's alright.
melon barrel? Bones, where is the
Right here.
oh. Thought that was
The melon barrel.
the melon.
The melanoma barrel.
There's no more room.
Put a melon on your Noma. Maybe take out a bunch of stuff and put it in shulker boxes and then put it in there. Want to do that to all the melons and put them in a shulker?
Okay, where's that empty?
Moss and stuff.
Redstones.
Mob drops. Okay, there's that, and then
Redstone stuff is I have rails, power rails,
All the quartz stuff can go in this box here. There's enough quartz to go in a box.
Is there a place for your rails?
In the iron area, I guess. This box.
Trying to be useful, even though I don't know your.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward, but yeah, I know what you mean. It's somebody else's storage system. Well, okay, we're full on those.
Just removing everything that isn't stone. Oh.
All right. Where's iron? There it is.
Want food. Get iron hoppers going. Rock questions. Alright. Moss goes with.
That should go in the melon chest, the moss. That's all the plants.
Okay.
Anything that's a plant goes in there. Those are just empties.
I'm just placing the redstone with iron. Alright, yeah. Where does the brown mushroom block go? There's no room.
That would be in the melon one. All plants go in the melon one.
The melon one.
Yeah. Anything. Oh, well, that's because we gotta empty it. Put something in there. So let's go ahead and take maybe take all the melons here and let's put them in here. I'll get you a shulker box here. And then condense all that down.
Melon. Put melons up here.
Yep.
Somebody accidentally put carpet in. Moss block goes within the melon, correct?
Yeah. Is that quartz?
Quartz, yes.
Okay.
The quartz go. I always try to make my sculpture big. The interpretation will always have more.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay if we have different philosophies.
Well, this is also not super laggy either. It's you just have to manage it well. That's all.
Yeah, I agree.
What I found is it's easier to manage a small storage system than it is to manage a big storage system. It's actually easier if you use shulk boxes and condense everything. Because by the time a big storage system gets out of hand, it's so out of hand. It's ridiculous.
Took hours to just to fill up 380 boxes.
Okay.
That was simple.
That wasn't too bad, was it?
Yeah. Hey zombie, what are you doing in Bones' final part? A solution would be to light this area up. Bones.
Okay, so that was everything that we needed for that.
Yep.
Alright, so that's what that book and quill was used for, was that. So we can continue that over to here. You'll use it again. I'll do that again. So, but I don't even have the farm made up yet.
Yeah.
Okay. So trying to think here of how I want to do this. Hi, Mr. Deegs. Mr. Deegs. Let's do a face cam for Mr. Deegs.
Yeah.
Come here, Deegs. So this is Mr. Deegs. If you guys are not looking at the screen right now, would be a good time to do it. This is my dog Deegs. If you guys haven't seen him before, I know a lot of you guys have. I show him on screen a couple times every stream. Oh, hi Deegs. Oh, Mr. Deegs. He's my pal, my bud.
How big is he?
He's probably 20, 25 pounds. Mr. Deegs. Hi, Bob. Love you, Deegs. Yeah.
Tired and he just wants your attention.
I know. Mr. Deegs. I love you, Bob. He's like 6'3" easy. Yeah, right. Aw. Hi, Bob. Give me kisses. Yeah. Love you, Deegs. Told my girlfriend story of how you got him. She cried. Oh, really? Wow, that's cool. Yeah. Ah, Mr. Deegs. Mr. Deegs. He's the Deegler.
I have a white choco box full of quartz. Where do you want?
But this is Deegs' like whole body right here. That's actually really, he's kind of heavy at that point. Trying to hold him up like that, but he's pretty good.
I put the white quartz in one of the empty barrels.
Look at even way up here, he still feels comfortable in my arms. Like he's not like all nervous or anything. He's still giving me kisses. Love you, Deegs. Mr. Deegs. Okay, I gotta put you down, bud. My arms are sore now. Okay. Love you, bub. We'll go for a walk here in a second, okay? So, let's go back to here. So, really, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to engineer in the not in this episode, but Dora Lynn, what's going on? You just tuned in. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. We're literally talking about how we need to basically make a materialist and get on with the next project. What's my favorite color? That's a good question. Probably lime green at the moment. I think lime green looks really cool. Like these vibrant colors like that looks neat. You know, look at melons. Melons look cool. Lime green. Yeah. So. But yep, that's probably my favorite color at the moment. But it also depends on what you're talking about. Like for clothes, it's usually black with blue jeans or gray. I like to wear gray. I don't like to wear white, but black and gray are my colors. But yeah. So, that's the thing. Next couple streams, I guess we're going to be engineering a sugarcane farm and a bamboo farm because I run the rocket shop, and so that's going to be something else. So, silver and black Raiders, not like that. No. There was a running joke. I don't even know if I should say it, but it's not. It's a little racist, but it's not It's not meant to be like hurtful in any type of way. It's meant to be funny. And it said that the Mexican word of the day was window, and it said, "I love the Raiders, but they never window." I thought that was so funny. But yeah, they never window. But yeah, silver and black is Raider colors, so that's cool. But that's not why I like to wear silver and black. I hate you. That's funny. If you have kids too, one of the funniest things you could tell a kid is what was Jackie Chan's favorite drink? And kids would be like, favorite drink? I don't know. What did Jackie Chan drink? And you go, Wata! Kids love it. Next thing you know, they're doing, oh my God, hey dad, guess what? Black is slimming. I just have gotten used to wearing black shirts. I don't know, like blue, brown, teal, red, yellow. Like, what are you gonna wear? Maybe a cream colored shirt, like, I don't know, screw all that. I'd rather just wear black or gray. So yeah, I think, because we've been streaming now for what? We've been streaming for a while now. Let me go ahead and open this up and see how much we have been streaming.
8 hours, 6 minutes on Twitch.
Oh, wow, really? Let me refresh YouTube. Yep. Right on. Well, I think that's going to do it for today's stream. We're pretty exhausted. We got a lot done, and I think we should call it a win. The next clip that I'm going to do is going to be right here saying that we're all done putting all this away, but we're not done yet. We still need to build ourselves a sugarcane farm and a bamboo farm. And then we're going to go right back to the end and build those two farms to end the episode. So this episode, we've torn down the moss farm. Then we built up the super moss machine. Then we built the what is it called? What do they call it? The Superior Farming District with the bone meal distribution system. And then, yeah, like getting all that set up and done. So that's been great. But right now we've decorated a little bit around the space station to make it look more completed, and we just got done cleaning everything up so we can move on with the next project. So things are coming together pretty good, I think. I think we made a good, fast-paced, well-executed effort. Like, I actually got to finish what I wanted to do today, which is decorate everything and clean everything up and get everything. And we also built a storage area. Like, think about how much we got done today. We actually got so much done today. We built the last bit of the decoration. We built the storage area. We moved everything, and then I even helped Cisco with his dropper circuits. I went over there and helped him with that. We got a lot done today, and I filmed a lot of it, and we time lapsed a lot of it, and we got a lot done. I'm so stoked on all that. We got so much done. I need to make some shorts out of all this before the night ends, so I think I'm going to sign off with that being said. So thank you guys very much for tuning in. I enjoyed hanging out with all of you guys, as always. You guys are always awesome to be with. And, yeah, thank you, Coach. Thank you, everybody. And, yeah, appreciate all you guys. So,
Honor helping you.
thank you, Briant, Cisco, Red Sea Gaming.
Got 3 names.
Got 3 names, yeah. So, with that being said, you guys have a good one, and I'll catch you guys next time. Take care, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. I enjoyed today so much with you guys. All right. Take care, guys. Later.